Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. We are taking a break from Trails. We completed Azure a few days ago, and it's the first Sunday of the month, so we're going to play something a little different today. We'll start Cold Steel next week, but today we're going to play some Persona 5 Strikers, which I have something in my sock and it's bothering me, so let's see if I can remove it. Alright. Yep. Had a bit of sock fluff in there. And it was bothering me. Too much sock fluff. Alright. So I actually finished Persona 5 Royale, and a lot I liked about it. Overall, didn't really vibe with the game. So maybe a Muso version of hey Lou. So maybe a Muso version will be a bit more my speed. So let's try. Persona 5 Strikers allow for you to experience the game in English or Japanese. Well, they're Japanese kids in Japan, so let's go with that. Also, it's the voices I'm used to. Shibuya. Tried to do the bean thing from Gunsmith, where he's blocking bullets with his arm. Oh, well, Joker's dead. Oh, he's okay. He's okay. Joker has brought a knife to a gunfight. It just mirrors the font a bit smaller than it was in Persona 5. I mean, it's not too small, it just seems smaller to me. Go ham? Okay, let's go ham. Run away! Actually, let's do English, because I'm remembering how Muso games go, and characters are constantly talking to you while you're busy, and it's really hard to concentrate on what you're doing and read the subtitles at the same time, so I'll go ahead and turn on English dialogue. Or I'll learn Japanese real quick. Alright, game, you gonna have like a tutorial here, or?
Let's begin the operation. That was one hell of an entrance, Joker. They're all riled up. Just keep at it. Go ham until you've drawn every last bit of attention. Everyone else, proceed as planned. Joker's got the diversion covered, so now's your time to shine.
Gotcha. Searchlights to us. We're to support Oracle as she hacks the terminal.
Unsecure the area in front of the gate first. Yes, yes! Slice them and dice them! Joker's got the enemy big time back. Awesome job. Just a bit longer. He's doing it all by himself, too. Now that's our joke.
Okay, well the sound mix is so unbelievably shit that I can't understand what anyone's saying anyway.
The enemy's starting to swarm Joker. Teach him a lesson.
And I can't get into an options menu from here.
Take this!
What's that?
No. No. Is there no way to get into an options menu? Really, game? I was gonna see if there was like a balance for, sound balance to, crank the, dialogue, but, So I'm just slamming on the attack button because the game hasn't hasn't bothered to tutorialize anything, and there's no instruction manual. So, alright, request perform a showtime attack. Cool! How do I do that? Oh, I can jump, I can special. Okay, that's the gun. I can... Okay. I guess this is just figure it out yourself the game, huh? Okay. Oh, wait,
Take this!
okay, there's a dodge. Lock on. Oh, ultimate attack on the wall gauge is full. What gauge? Where? How do I fill it? Game, come on! Press these two buttons. Okay. Okay, well, we're not starting off on a great foot here. This is not well done. Oh, I got a trophy, though. Well, okay. I mean, it's probably one of those here. Just slam on the buttons and get a taste of what it's like. We'll tutorialize you later. But for crying out loud, you can't just... If you're not going to include an instruction manual, which I would have read before I started playing, then you gotta tutorialize. And personally, I don't think it's adequate to just put the controls somewhere on the screen, particularly when it's so incredibly busy. It took me a while to spot that hit these two buttons, because nothing drew my attention to that at all. So, this game is not starting out very well. No, this is a PS4. No, I didn't even notice any pulsating. So no, the pulsating was not enough to grab my attention. It must have been so subtle to me that I didn't even notice. Hey, it's been a while! Well, it feels like that because you always forget to reply to our texts. You death-faking loser. Wait, really? I mean, I've just got a lot of stuff to do. I suppose it's been a little while for me too, hasn't it? For me as well. I had no money, so I lost service. Hi. I'd say I'm doing well. It's quite late, though. Shouldn't you all be studying for finals? Nah, I'm fine. Unlike Ryuji. Still, also an odd choice to put a request in the upper right, and then the instructions over on left middle, and then just put a strip of controls on the bottom right. That's an odd choice. Or maybe I'm just salty because I couldn't parse it immediately. Nah, I'm fine. Unlike Ryuji, why do we even let him hang out with us? Nobody likes him. I'm already dead. Hey, remember the time I died and you all worried about me and the game dragged out that drama for literally 11 lines of dialogue before getting bored of the idea? Hey, good times. It's almost summer. Why don't we get together? Not a bad idea. Yeah, you guys want to go on a trip? That sounds like fun. How about Kyoto? That would be a nice place for a vacation. No way. Kyoto trips are for high schoolers. Sweet. We should get to... I don't understand the line. Is it for high schoolers, so we shouldn't go, or we are high schoolers, so it's perfect for us? I'm honestly not sure what she's getting at. We should get together somewhere and plan it out. Where at? Where else? Yep. Yep, hideout. A certain police department meeting room.
And next on the agenda is the series of incidents involving unusual behavior in public.
Bearded man scoffs at the unusual behavior.
First, we have the Vice Minister of Finance.
Yes, it's PlayStation 4 specifically, it's not Switch. Broadly speaking, if a game is available on anything other than this, I'm not going to deliberately play a game on the weakest I'm not going to play demonstrably the weakest version of the game if I have other options, right? I mean, nothing against the Switch, but it's going to look and run worse on the Switch, so since I have access to a PS4, why would I bother playing a multi-platform game on a console? Unless I really, really, really wanted to play it portably, then, fair enough.
As you're all aware, he had some sort of episode during a diet session Q&A and abruptly confessed to document tampering.
No. Oh, that lady's very austere.
Soon after that, 3 Sapporo
Not sure where she is, though.
councilmen confessed to bribery and publicly resigned.
Oh, is she the one with her head in her hands?
Next, the well-known author Mr. S. He held a press conference and announced he was retiring.
So well
from
known,
writing,
we don't
returning
even
his
know
books
his
to
real
boards,
name.
and deeming his body of work garbage. Then, a newscaster suddenly got down on one knee, confessed his love for his co-anchor on live TV, proposed to her, and got shot down.
Yeah, don't put people in awkward situations like that. That seems kind of a private thing,
Lastly, the Director General of Criminal Affairs unexpectedly stripped off his clothing and ran around HQ until successfully detained.
Because really no one wanted to grab him. Now that got Bearded Man's attention.
Something amusing to you, Inspector Hasegawa?
Naked people! Always amusing!
No. Excuse me.
Well, if you honestly can't tell the difference between a game running on Switch and a game running on PS4, then great. Get whichever one is cheaper or you're more comfortable with. That's cool.
The vast majority of these cases have been interpreted as nothing more than bizarre outbursts. But, time and again, every instance involves a sudden change in personality. Furthermore, none of the individuals involved had any known psychological issues before their incidents. Therefore, we can surmise that these cases are the result of an external influence.
Aren't these just coincidences? Are you really implying someone out there is using mind control?
The cases I listed are only a small sample of this behavior, which appears to be happening across the entire nation.
Sounds like the Phantom Thieves.
Never heard of this until they added Joker's DLC in Smash. That's probably a big part of why a lot of companies were so willing to license out their characters for inclusion. Great advertising.
I want silence. Proceed with the report.
So austere.
Thank you, Commissioner Kaburagi. As you've realized, or at least as one of you realized, these cases are very reminiscent of last year's change of heart epidemic. The top brass have concluded that this is indeed the work of the Phantom Thieves.
So, the Phantom Thieves changed the hearts of criminals to make them confess to their crimes. And now we have a bunch of incidents of people's personality changes in completely different ways. Must be the same people. Good conclusion. I mean, very likely someone with the same powers, but... I mean, it seems like they changed their entire MO.
What?
Nani?
What evidence is there? No one's even established a pattern.
And we don't have any sort of motive. So far, doing it for kicks is the only thing that'd explain it.
So, a motive. That's a motive you have. Being that you just said it's the only thing. So, I mean, that's probably not true, but...
You will investigate each of these incidents yourselves, as quickly as possible. What I expect from each of you are two things. One, to assemble enough evidence for a successful case. Two, to do so as quickly as humanly possible.
Be competent and efficient. Got it.
The higher-ups are hell-bent on closing this case. I do not know why. It does not matter. All that matters is producing results. Your suspect is the leader of the Phantom Thieves. Show me a thorough investigation of his entire life.
So, the Phantom Thieves rise again.
It's been a while since we rode this to Yongenjaya, huh?
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Confession of document tampering. The Diet is in chaos over the Vice Minister of Finance's confession, and the power struggles have flared. That sounds like it could have been us. Members of the Vice Minister's party have refused to comment across the board while the country awaits his court summons. In business news, fledgling IT company Mad Ice reported record first quarter profits at a conference earlier today. Mad Ice's earnings have exploded, largely in part to their new virtual assistant, which, if stocks are any indication, is gaining fans fast.
We're almost there. We haven't seen everyone in so long. I know it's stupid, but I'm getting kind of nervous.
This could be awesome! We're gonna have curry and drink coffee.
Yeah. When the Phantom Thieves come together, it's never anything less.
Lisa's brother tried to order physical version of Sonic X Shadow Generations on PS4, and GameStop said they were doing away with PS4 games, so he had to get a PS5. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm still on PS4, because...
made it.
I mean, there's almost no games I want to play that are not also available on this generation, so... That'll change. Monster Hunter is not going to be on the PS4, at least so far as we know right now. And that's probably something I'm going to want to play, so... Oh my god, that person got raptured. Oh, that person came back. Ah, this place. We may have been gone for only half a year, but it sure brings back memories. Why is the PS4 going away now? Because it's been around since, like, 2013. It's 11 years old. Sony would really like you to, you know, buy the new one. And they feel they're in a place where they can finally phase it out. Of course, they were kind of stumped a couple of years ago when no one could get a PS5. Now you can fairly easily get one. They're still expensive, but... Yeah. Alright, let's get to LeBlanc post-haste. I wonder how the Chief's been getting along. Oh, hey, a tutorial. Alright, cool. To progress in the story, head towards the area with the thingy, the exclamation icon. Approaching or interacting with it, the story will advance. Nifty. Okay. I'm going to ignore that. Hey, tobacco store.
So,
Siggy's, huh? I wonder if the Chief still smokes. Also, why is it the circle button? That's weird. Seriously?
Don't be ridiculous.
So far as I can tell, there's absolutely no way to get into the options menu while in-game. So, that's a choice.
let's go. So,
And again, why did they change it to circle? It should be X. The action button. Oh my god, game, what are you doing?
so,
Why would you arbitrarily change the action button? That's weird. Oh, we've got 5,000 yen. And you can only buy 2 of these. Don't know if we need them yet. Well, here we are. Doesn't look like things have changed much. No, I mean, it's literally backwards from how it worked in Persona 5. You know, and that's how it works in almost every single video game. You know, X is the accept or acknowledge or do button, and circle is the cancel or back button. That's the way it is in almost every single game. Now, yes, on the on Nintendo, you know, this is the A button, and that's typically the accept, and B would be the back button. So it is different from Nintendo. But the way Sony has almost always done it is X is yes and O is no. But what's even weirder to me is it's changed from Persona 5. Why would you do that? I mean, I'll get used to it, but it's just a weird choice. Also, why can't I get into the goddamn options menu? Surprise, there is no one here yet.
1, 2, 3.
Surprise! Yep.
Surprise! We get you or what?
We missed ya.
We love you, man with personality of wet cardboard.
Taller? Looks like you've been doing fine. You too, Morgana. Meow. It's gotten hot. How have you all been? How's your day, Mother-chan? Hey, you guys hungry? Oh, Mona's practically purring. Boy, were you surprised. You guys did all that for us? Talk about a greeting.
We hadn't seen you in so long, we knew we had to do something. We figured the best way to get you was to have Boss let us in early.
Is Futaba wearing a trench coat? I swear, she's got the best fashion sense out of all of them.
Well,
You're looking sharp. I hear you. Even though it's only been a couple of months, it feels like it's been a real long while.
I can barely hear you because the sound balance is so bad. And I'd see if there were some options to change that or adjust that, but you know. Who has blue hair? What's his name? Yusuke or... Yeah, his hair's kind of a bluish color. Yeah, I get why some people are like, you know, that's just kind of the way that X's and O's work in Japan, my understanding. But as Brian's saying, X is just where the thumb, or at least the inner knuckle of the thumb, naturally rests. You know, my thumb doesn't naturally rest out here; it's naturally here. So that's the home button. It's why I always really liked. It's why I always really liked the GameCube controller, because it just had that big-ass button in the center where your thumb naturally rests. It's green for go, that's the go button. And then you use the buttons around it. I always thought this was a great controller. Need to clean this, though, Jesus. Only problem is this Z button needs to be moved in a little bit, and there needs to be one on the other side. And this plus pad should be larger, should be regulation size, but other than that, great controller. But yeah, Nintendo and let me see. And what's funny is Xbox does it the same way, where A and B. A is yes or go or affirmative or take action, and B is back or cancel. But unlike Nintendo, which does the B-A thing, Xbox is A-B. Their buttons are in alphabetical order, so they're A and B and X and Y, whereas Nintendo is B-A-Y-X. Yeah.
I'm sure you all have plenty of catching up to do. But I gotta open up soon. Go ahead and take it upstairs. After all, it's your room. Have a good time. No problem.
You know, it's something when I was talking about Persona 5 last night, one of my criticisms is you frequently get a choice of how you want to respond, but your 2 or 3 choices are like the same thing. Like, nothing matters in the dialogue prompts. You know, it's just like, would you like to say, hey, thanks, or, you know, thanks, or that's nice of you? I mean, it's all exactly the same thing.
You can just pay me back working the counter.
You hate Nintendo for treating Sony the way it did? Oh, what? Like, back in the 90s, back in like 95, 96? Yeah, that was an uncool move.
Deal. Now, thieves, to the hideout.
Great. Just when I was enjoying the peace and quiet.
I hate these kids.
Seriously, though. It's not a
Yeah, trench coat.
You really never changed.
I won 3 of my finals in one day, too. I'm freaking out. I had so many makeup lectures in a row, I almost wasn't able to come over today.
Then I win. I only flunked 1 final.
You two are the same as always. Can't you at least take your classes a bit more seriously?
Ooh, watch out. Miss President's gonna unleash her fist of justice.
please forget about that already?
Christ, I just finished the game. I have no idea what they're referencing.
So is college life all it's cracked up to be?
Yes, it's going well. I've been using the time to take care of the core curriculum.
I've been busy too, but it's also a lot of fun. For example, I've learned how to selectively breed certain vegetables.
Oh! Yielded any results yet?
Boy, that got his interest.
Wait, aren't you in the management program though? Yes, but students are allowed to
I
take
recognize
courses beyond their
Futaba's
own
voice.
programs if they feel so
Like, I'm
inclined.
not putting a name to it, but I've heard that voice. I think I have, anyway. Heard that voice before.
They even offer agricultural science courses. You can learn all sorts of neat things, like the correlation between soil nutrients and yield. Gah. That'd put me to sleep in a minute flat.
And you, Futaba? How's school been for you?
Too easy. At this point, the only hellish parts are the commute and PE.
That's pretty impressive. So you've been working hard. Like, what's the difference?
Praise me more. Keep it coming.
Yeah, I use the PS4 controller when I'm playing PC games. Also, I made a whole video about how much the Joy-Cons suck. Oh man, I was not expecting that. I think the video is called something like the Nintendo Joy-Cons are utter dog shit. Because I bought the Switch and I'd never actually got my hands on one in the store, so when I bought it, I bought it in like October, specifically, the October after it came out, specifically to play Mario Odyssey. I did, you know, an unboxing to get my hands on the controllers for the first time. The look on my face when I first wrapped my paws around the Joy-Cons, it's like I just was put like the most disgusting piece of hard candy in my mouth ever. My whole face just drops. It's really funny.
Well, how about you then? You're the one we're most curious about. You doing okay back home?
Yeah, it's nice. It's fine enough. I missed you. It's whatever.
Well, that's a relief. Even though you seem like you'd be fine no matter where you ended up.
Well, I mean, I have the personality of a block of wood, so yeah, fine is just how I do.
Well, I've been getting by too, but without you around, it's sort of like stuff is just kind of bleh.
Of course, he's our leader. It's only natural.
We're not a cult.
That's right.
Well, certainly not a cult of personality, because Joker doesn't have one.
Once a Phantom Thief, always a Phantom Thief.
That's one thing that the anime did an admirable job at, is making whatever this guy's name is, feel just kind of shy and reserved, just a man of few words, rather than, you know, having the personality of a wet paper bag. You know, only so much you can do, but in the anime he comes off as just a quiet guy, rather than someone who just, there's just nothing going on.
Well, I'd say we start coming up with summer vacation plans. Anyone have any ideas?
The Steam Deck runs better than the Switch in what regard? Like, longer battery life? I mean, it's certainly more powerful. No idea how the battery life compares.
Oh, right. We should figure that stuff out.
Well, I mean, I can't really say. I have not used the, you know, I bought a Pro controller and never bothered with the Joy-Con, so I never noticed any stick drift, but yeah, they're ergonomically awful. They're horrifically uncomfortable and feel cheap. And I guess that's part of it is they had to be fairly light and flat to fit the portable profile, but yeah, they're pretty damn awful, I think.
You're fine to stay here through all of vacation,
HD
right?
Rumble was a gimmick that never took off Chicago. I don't get the HD Rumble at all. It's just a Rumble motor. I don't get it. Maybe I've not played... I'd never played 1-2 Switch, so maybe there's like only 1 or 2 games that actually make use of it in an interesting way, but like I tried the Joy-Cons in a couple of different games just to see what the HD Rumble motor was all about. I'm like, I don't get it. It's just a Rumble motor. It's like, oh, you can feel the precise material you're walking... No, you can't. It's just a Rumble motor. What are you talking about? I don't know. Maybe I've not played it with the right games. Or my Rumble motors are broken. I have no idea, but I do not get the HD Rumble at all. It seems to be exactly the same thing to me, but whatever. I mean, there's definitely a difference in the motor compared to the, the old motors that has a, physical moving part, and the new one, which is, I forget what the tech is, but it's not like a spinny thing. Whatever it is. So there's it's a different feeling, but I don't get there's this incredible fidelity that makes you feel like you're walking across metal, sheet metal, or wood, or dirt. I'm like, no? What are you talking about?
Well, how about a trip, guys? Come on, we've got a whole month to rage!
Switch can't run Kingdom Hearts 3. Switch doesn't run most multi-platform games. Like, pretty much any game that is on the, the PS4, the Xbox One, runs lesser on the Switch, which would be expected because the Switch is a whole technological generation behind its contemporaries, which are the PS4 and the Xbox One. So that's completely expected. I mean, it's not unplayable, but yeah, the system's a full generation behind it. It's exactly what you expect. Games made specifically for the Switch are usually pretty fine, though. Lisa is not sure why people are positive that the successor will be called Switch 2. I think it kind of depends on what the successor is going to be. Jared and... Oh, hey, Jared. Jared and I were actually talking about this on Twitter or something. Or was it Jared? Was it you or was it someone else? Oh, no, I think it was actually Matthew. He proposed the Super Nintendo Switch for the successor. I'm like, that's actually... I'm old, so that keys into my nostalgia, so I like that. But it kind of depends on what the successor is going to be. If it's going to be another docking portable system, then yeah, something like Super Nintendo Switch or Switch 2 would make sense. But if it's something completely different, then it'd probably have a completely different name. But we don't really know what it is yet, so... Whatever it is, it's probably going to be a full generation behind the PS5 and the Xbox One X. Boy, Xbox really needs to... Boy, their branding went all to shit after the Xbox 360. Because I have to stop and think about what their systems are actually called every time. Anyway.
Aren't you forgetting about your homework? Blah. Not only do you have homework, but you're third years now. You need to start thinking not just about graduation, but post-graduation.
No, stop! Don't bring that up. Not now, please.
Oh no, I did. Tedia, hello. I did play the Senran Kagura Reflections, or what the fuck is the name of the game? Do I still have it? Probably do. Yeah, Reflections, F-L-E-X. Senran Kagura Reflections. Yeah, I did play that. And I played it with the, uh-oh. What did I do? I just docked the Switch. Why is it doing that? Okay. I think my switcher was like, did you just try to start a different console? Do you want to run that one? Played it on one of the Extra Life charity events, and I did play it with the Joy-Cons, and yeah, it's just a rumble motor. I'm not getting... I mean, it rumbles soft, it rumbles hard, but... it's like you can feel her cheeks as you're squishing them. I was going for the cheeks on her face. No. No, not at all. It's just a rumble motor. Still don't get it. I think Microsoft should leave the console-making business to someone else and just focus on Windows. That's its lead. Yeah.
Ryuji never changes.
Back to the topic at hand. If I may suggest Kyoto, I'll find an abundance of inspiration if we tour each temple and shrine. Oh, the sheer wealth and beauty I can witness in a whole month. I can hear the treasure of history calling to me.
Boy, I wish I could adjust the audio. Sure, it'd be
Yeah,
great
it's
if
a
I could
month-long
access
art
like an
tour,
options
I'm
menu or
totally
something. That'd be sweet.
A trip does sound nice, but what if we all went camping first?
Maybe the game is like, oh, there's an options menu. It's on the title screen. So you have to know exactly how you want to set all of your options before you start the game. That would be an odd choice.
We can all go hiking and stuff during the day, and even throw together a barbecue at night.
Barbecue? Aren't those always big gatherings for people who socialize IRL? Sounds fun.
I mean, if you invite everybody, I guess.
Kicking summer off right with a barbecue buffet. Sounds badass to me. How about you?
No, I don't know how I would exit the game because there's no options menu for like a return to title. Also, I don't know when the game saves. So, no, I can't, at least not here. At least Sega stopped making consoles, so I don't have to buy a separate console to play Sonic. Yeah, but at least Sega was... The Dreamcast was cool. I mean, it failed. But, I miss Sega. But, yeah, I think they do better as a games developer and publisher. I do have a nostalgic soft spot for a lot of Sega hardware, though. Don't forget the veggies! Looking at you, Haru. We want your monster hybrid veggies.
It does sound rather fitting for the summer. I like the idea.
You're unnatural freaks of nature!
Huh. A barbecue is one of the few things in this world that can pull me away from art. Our history's treasures.
Yes, barbecued veg.
Choosing food over art. You sure your priorities are solid there, Inari?
All right, our first reunion party has been unanimously decided. We're going camping.
And with that settled... Emma, list recommended camping gear.
I have compiled a list of items recommended for camping.
Multiple changes of socks. I'm not kidding. If you're going camping, as many socks as you think you need to bring, throw in an additional pair. Per person. Seriously. Things happen to socks. You end up walking in a creek or something. And they get wet. Always bring more socks.
There was a sporting and travel goods store near 705 in Shibuya.
Chicago says that's not user-friendly. Well, to be clear, we may just be in, like, opening cutscene kind of crap, and there may be a hub or a point we get to in this game where you can access the options and return to the main menu and stuff. But, yeah, it's not inspiring confidence.
Ooh, what's that? The virtual assistant Emma. You haven't heard of it yet?
Whatever amount of socks you're planning on taking, double it, says Chicago. Just throw socks at people, says Lee.
Oh, I think I have. It knows, like, basically everything and does all sorts of stuff for you, right?
I'm sure this will not be relevant to the plot at all.
Oh, yeah! It's got this, eye that thinks for it, right?
I think you mean AI, not an eye.
Although it was a pretty funny visual gag in the Somnium Files that, you know, your AI was literally an eyeball. I thought that was a funny gag. Didn't like the games, because there's like almost no gameplay to them, which frustrated the hell out of me because I really liked the style and the story, but if you're just not interested in having gameplay, I don't know, make a movie or an animated series or something. Because otherwise, to me, it's like a movie that keeps pausing every 2 minutes and asks me to grab the controller and hit play. You know, I don't want to. It's not how I want to watch a movie. It's annoying.
Right. It stands for artificial intelligence. It can search all kinds of databases, conduct navigation, manage your schedule, even talk out logic problems and stuff with you. The makers go on about how you can ask it anything and you'll get the best possible answer.
They are visual novels. They're pretty close to visual novel. I mean, they're so lacking in gameplay that they're almost visual novels, I agree. Which is fine if you like visual novels, and there are a couple that I like, but generally speaking, if I'm playing a video game, I want to actually play a game, not just watch a very long, poorly paced story.
I remember seeing a demo of one on TV the other day. They were showing off its functions and talking about how it's the next big thing.
I mean, like, what's the game with the dungeon princess thingy? Slay the Princess. That's a visual novel. There's almost no real gameplay to that per se, but that's a game where the dialogue branching or actually matters. It actually makes a difference. It's not like this game where you have 2 or 3 dialogue options and it genuinely does not matter what you pick. In Slay the Princess, which option you choose changes how the story plays out in drastically different and interesting ways. So that one that's a visual novel, and that one kept my interest because it's kind of a choose-your-own-adventure book, right? But yeah, if you're gonna, I don't know. I'm not sure what the point of using an interactive medium like a video game is to sell a linear story with no interactivity. It's just weird to me. No disrespect to anyone who likes them, but it's just generally not for me.
Yep, that's it, all right. Pretty solid tech, considering it's roughly 1,000 times smarter than Ryuji.
Well, Dragon's Lair, if you're talking about that old Laserdisc arcade game, is it's more an exercise in I don't. It's like an exercise in how bad do you want to watch this 10-minute cartoon? You got to hit the play. You don't just have to hit the play button to continue the cartoon going. You have to hit the play button at exactly the right time. But yeah, interesting experiments. I think there were 2 Dragon's Lair games and a Space Ace game. They're not really fun, because at least the arcade versions, they didn't really give you much of an indication as to what button you had to press and when. I mean, you could intuit a bunch of them. Like, oh, there's a boulder rolling at my face. I should dodge one way or the other. Right? So, you know, jumping towards it or away from it's probably not going to work. jumping over it or hitting it with your sword's probably not going to work. So there's some intuit what you need to do very quickly. So there's a bit of a game. At least it's interactive. In a way that changes how the story plays out. So. But if you're talking about like the port of Dragon's Lair to like I think it was the NES, yes, definitely don't play that. It's almost unplayable. Brian says visual novels are cheaper to produce than anime and sell directly for money, so there's a much more promising business model for lower budget productions. That's it, you know, fair. It's a lot easier to, it's a lot quicker and cheaper to animate, like, you know, Futaba here. And just, you know, she's got a couple frames of animation for eye blinks, and, you know, she has a couple different profile portraits here. That's a lot cheaper to do than just, you know, 12 frames per second for a 24-minute episode, right? So, yeah, fair enough, but still just generally doesn't interest. It's not how I want to watch a cartoon, you know?
Shut up! That sounds kind of cool, though. I bet you tell us where all the best ramen shops are.
Yeah, you should all download it. I'm telling you, it's the bee's knees.
Never understood that phrase. I mean, are bee's knees really that cool? I mean they're fine as far as knees go. But I mean, I got knees. Got two of them.
I suppose it'd at least be handy if we ran into any trouble while camping.
That's a good
I
idea.
mean,
Why don't you get it too?
Hello.
Oh,
This is
look,
Emma.
what company it's from.
I'm pleased to meet you.
We just heard about that on the train.
Please provide me your name.
Now provide me your birthday. Now provide me your social security number. Tell me everything about you. Don't worry. Your personal information is safe with me. Oh, okay. Eisen at Gmail? What? That's not even correct. Alright. Hey, Eisenhower. Sure. Oh, hey, look! Alright, let's see. Vibration on, subtitles on, screen brightness, that's fine. Display well, I mean, that's not what I needed. Oh, we've got more here. Display control guide, invert horizontal camera. Probably not. Invert horizontal. Don't know yet because I haven't tried it. Invert vertical camera. Probably want to do that. Camera speed, aim. Boy, I hope it can come back to this stuff later. I don't even know what most of these do, so kind of a weird point to be asking me about controls that I haven't experienced yet. How do I get to OK? Do I just... Oh, okay. Proceed without changing difficulty settings. This can be changed later. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Again, I am Emma, your helpful virtual assistant.
I'll be the judge of that.
Looks like you've got it figured out. I sent you all friend requests. Please don't blow them off.
Displaying recommended camping items. So Emma came up with all that?
Impressive, no? And it's not just random junk for sale either. It takes into account the season, the weather, your personal profile, and even your location for all its recommendations.
For real? Damn, that thing's eye is crazy.
AI, not an eye.
Well, should we split up and buy everything Emma's listed for us?
Yes, do not think, just buy.
Oh, it's so hot out. How bet this guy's beat from the traveling too. We just went through all the effort to meet up at the hideout, yeah? So let's make the most of it.
Indeed. I have an absolute plethora of discussion topics for us to mull over. Particularly matters such as modern art
F.A.,
and
do
the
you know what a
possibilities
plethora
within it
is?
in our current age.
Anything but that.
We had a great time catching up together.
Thank you for treating us all to curry, boss.
By the way, you know, I was talking about how I thought it was odd that for some weird reason they switched the environmental interaction, the positive interaction buttons to the circle button instead of the X button. Can you guess which button advances the dialogue? It's still
Don't
X.
worry about it. Just think of it as sort of.
They
a
just
welcome
changed
back.
it for the environmental interactions for some reason.
Plus, with
Now,
this
to be
guy
fair,
hanging around
circle
again, it'll be
advances
nice
the text
feeling like
too,
old
but
times.
still weird.
Same here. Thanks again. We'll be back soon.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Bye.
You know,
What?
it was nice talking after so long.
Sure, if you say so. Nice fanny pack.
Okay, let's get to shopping first thing tomorrow.
Yeah, we gotta get everything Emma listed up for us, right?
We must buy everything the computer told us to buy. Don't evaluate, don't think, just buy.
Then we should meet up by the Buchiko statue in Shibuya.
And do all the, let's see,
See you then. Don't go forgetting, okay?
And don't go forgetting about helping out behind the counter either.
Yeah, no. Forgot the name of the company already, but I bet it, you know, recommends where you can buy it, and it's probably all sold by the same company. I was a bit rusty at first, but I helped out around the cafe before returning to my room. So, Jiro, what did you do with all my stuff? I had this place decorated. I had it kitted out with all the stuff from all kinds of tourism souvenirs and a poster and I had like a chocolate fountain from the buffet. I had all these, I had a video game console. I had toys from an arcade crane game. Did you throw it all away? Or did I... Maybe I took all of it with me. I don't know. Hey, we can save. Alright, so you can save your current progress when save is displayed in the lower right corner of the screen. Alright. And it surely is. Alright. Huzzah. It's still, okay. I'm hitting the X button.
Hey!
View from here sure brings back memories. Nope, can't go downstairs.
Oh!
It's been kept clean. Yeah.
Hmm?
Gonna make some infiltration tools? Ah, brings back memories. You remember the tricks I taught you?
So,
Where? Hello, plant.
oh!
It's not dead. Alright, let's go sleep on the crates. They're great! Which I don't remember sleeping on plastic crates in the last time. What did he do to our bed? I think it was a futon unrolled on like some boxes, but still.
It's nice to see everyone doing so well. Chief seemed to be the same as ever, too. This place is just as great as I remembered.
The cobwebs, the cockroaches, the crumbling infrastructure, yeah.
So, we're camping in a couple days, huh? Talk about a way to kick off your summer vacation. Me too. Well, we should get some sleep. Good night.
Say my name, Morgana. Say it! I must be beat from all that traveling. I can tell that I'm drifting to sleep right away. Do-do-do. Oh god, I'm in prison again. Horizontal stripes do not flatter me.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
I guess spoilers for anyone who hasn't beaten the Persona 5.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I know not whether to rejoice or bemoan this reunion. Regardless, I must perform my duty.
Hello, Oriana.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter.
Well, that's interesting. I don't remember signing any contract.
The expression you bear now tells me you already know the reason for your summons.
I can tell by that blank look on your face.
I must warn you of the danger threatening to consume both yourself and the entire world whose heart you strove so greatly to change.
I like to think it's actually Igor, just off camera, doing that soprano aria. It just amuses me.
A most loathsome prison has manifested. Your appearance is ironclad evidence of this. You have become a prisoner of fate yet again.
What do you mean?
Someone, even now, plots to lure you into a disastrous fate.
Well, I'll beat him with a stick.
Confronted by this evil will, your own cries out. Rise against it. My name is Lavenza.
Yep, we've met.
As one who rules over power, my duty is to witness the path you take. Should the world continue down its own current path, all that awaits you is destruction.
So, well, that's bad.
Have you the resolve to defy such a fate and face the distortion that yet again threatens your world?
I mean, I was gonna go camping, but, you know, this does seem fairly important. You know it.
That is the trickster I know so well. What awaits you ahead are more of the same. No, even greater hardships than before.
No, it's fine. I kept the difficulty on normal. Don't worry about it.
However, you must never forget, I am always by your side.
Yes, but will you smile all the while you're by my side? How many of you actually know what song I'm even referencing?
The time has come.
It's a song called Sweet and Lovely. Sweet and lovely, that's what you are to me. Blah, da, 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 da. I will smile all the while you're by my side. Right.
Let us meet again soon. Until then, pleasant dreams.
Hey, Igor's got an impressive soprano. I'm telling you.
Good morning.
Hi. Were you having trouble sleeping last night? You were tossing and turning like crazy. Anyway, it's time for us to meet up with Ryuji and buy our share of the camping equipment. Let's head over to the Buchiko statue. Wait, the Buchiko statues in these games? Let's see it. Oh, gotta go to the bathroom. No, we're okay. Never mind. gonna be another sunny day for Japan. The temperature's way up there too. It'll be especially hot in the central city areas, so take caution and watch out for signs of heat stroke. That's good advice. Let's see if there's any curry ingredients. Store's open. Yeah, stay out of the fridge. You schmuck. You loathsome delinquent. I hate you so much. Oh, let's examine the counter. Just drink coffee when you get home. Nothing better than coffee at the end of the day. It's hot. Drink water. Okay. Is it the books? What was that? Oh, booth seat. Huh? Why was that cat's meow so anxious? Everything's fine. Let's call what our teacher and tell her to come over in her frilly maid dress and give us a massage.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Hey, Futaba. Good luck with shopping. I know I'd be more help doing it online, so I'm researching campsites now. I'll make sure we pick the best one. Playing in the river, and that's why you bring extra socks. And eating barbecue all day, lighting fireworks, and telling scary stories all night. It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait another second. I'm so excited. I'm gonna explode. Hit the deck. Alright. Can we visit any of our friends?
Hey.
Friend! Whose name I totally remembered was Takemi. But we can visit her later. Alright. We can go either way to the station. Fine. $7:05, huh? Okay. Let's get to the statue. Don't want to leave Ryuji alone with his attention span too long. Oh, you know what? I never noticed that this was actually the square with the Buchiko statue. Because in Persona 5, the camera is kind of fixed. I think it actually faces this way a lot, so you can see the lottery stand here. Let's see. I think it actually does face out this way, but I don't think I don't know if Buchiko here is actually shown. I'd have to pull up the game again and look. I'm totally not going to do that, but
What's up? Ready to buy some camping shit? Let's hustle to the store so we can finally chill for a bit. It's already way too hot out.
We're in charge of picking up the barbecue, right? Go ahead and lead the way, Ryuji.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh, right, we can just ask the app. Hey, Emma?
Amazon just sent me an email and said that a medical provider is ready to see me. Yeah, I don't know that basically the online Walmart is where I want to be, you know, getting unsolicited health care.
Hello. Do you need something?
Barbecue.
Yeah.
And socks. Lots of socks.
That store you told us about.
Displaying the optimal route to your destination.
Whoa, look at this sweet map.
You can even figure out how to help with a big question like that? Oh, this thing's a whole lot more useful than I thought.
Great! Let's get this over with so we can plan tomorrow's feast.
What's all the racket?
Who's Alice? Pop star or something?
I have a suggested event for you. A promotional store opening is currently underway at the Shibuya 705 storefront with Alice Araki.
How's a suggested event? Wait,
Like, there was a side quest in Persona 5 about a idol, but I don't recall that being the name.
Alice Araki is a Japanese fashion model and performing artist. She has gained attention with her adorable look and unique sense of style. She is active in a variety of media and genres. She has become a pop culture tastemaker and continues to amass a devoted young fan base.
Wow, Emma makes her sound huge. Is she really all that popular?
Oh, I don't know. What kind of answer is that crowd giving ya? Huh? Alice really is just over there? Oh, I can't believe it.
Could not care less.
Dude, you haven't changed at all, have you? It's on our way into the store. Why not check it out? She's totally cute enough for this to be worth it.
Wait, are you telling me she's an attractive person? Holy shit! there's so few attractive people in the world and ways to look at them. Let's go right now. I mean, attractive people, honestly, attractive people are all over the place. But, you know, if it was like, if there was like a T-Rex or something, I'd be like, well, maybe from a distance, but I definitely want to see this. Don't see those all the time. Being dead and all. Or extinct, rather.
Heard it's some shop opening ceremony. Wait, isn't that Alice? Alice Hiraki!
She got kind of an Alice in Wonderland. Oh, Alice. Okay.
Hi, folks. Thanks for coming.
Jesus Christ. That's... okay. So is it a wig with a support structure to hold all of the crap in place? Or did they actually spend the time to put all that shit in her hair? Like... This is the most overdone look I've ever seen. Oh my god. That's a bit much. Oh god, what were we saying? Well, Jesus, okay. Thanks, text log, for only going back 4 lines. That's fucking helpful. You know, to its credit, Persona 5, its a dialogue log went back pages and pages and pages, so if you wanted to reference something, you could. It's 4 fucking lines. Oh, my god, this game, come on. She's got green hair. 3 completely different highlight colors. Big ass bow on top. Just random shit just glued to her hair. Including a teapot. That's gotta be hard on the neck. It's kind of surprising that she just has a very simple blue ribbon choker. I was expecting a lot more with that. Brian said, last I checked, login Trails Through Daybreak went back over 1,000 lines. Yeah, oh yeah, the Trails games introduced a log too. It goes back pages and pages. Anyway, okay. I mean, her makeup, to be fair, very conservative, surprisingly. I mean, she's not doing like the full Gem the Holograms kind of thing. Just some, you know, mascara and lipstick, probably, you know, just some foundation and color. But Yeah, she's got some blush going. All right. And I guess if she ever gets thirsty, she can pluck that little vial of whatever. Yeah, I was in a, I don't remember if it was Frederick's or Victoria's Secrets or something like that. I forget who I was with. Probably my sister. She was off buying stuff, and I was just standing there bored because, you know, Vicky's is a great store and everything, but there's nothing in there for me. I'd look ridiculous in anything in that store. So I'm standing there, just waiting for my sister to finish whatever the hell she was buying. And I was standing near the counter, and someone was inquiring about water bras. And the counter lady says, "Oh yeah, over there." And you know, the customer went off in search of the fabled water bra. And I asked, I'm like, I'm sorry, water bra? What is a water bra? And she says, "Oh, it's a bra with water packets sewn into the cups." And I stared at her like a goofball for what felt like 5 minutes. It was probably only a couple seconds, because my pea brain could not put two and I'm like, is it like a wilderness survival thing? I mean, I was like, why? Because I'm sitting there thinking, you know, some woman trudging across the Sahara Desert or something, the sun beating down on her, it's like, "Ooh, goddamn, I'm thirsty," and just, you know, pop a straw into one of the cups and thank goodness I have my water bra. Needless to say, the woman who worked there corrected my dumb ass, and she said, no, it's not for wilderness survival, you putz. It's for size enhancement. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Although a water bra survival tool is a pretty fun idea, I must admit.
A shop that carries one of my very own brands is opening here today.
Holy shit! What a coincidence that you're here then, Alice. Wow. How fortuitous. Let's see, Jared says, "Oh, it's 1,600 lines, the Daybreak log." She starts offering water to the rest of the thirsty group. I mean, it's a great survival tool, but it's it's really only a great personal survival tool. It gets really awkward when you have to share it with other people. Because it's either you have to take it off and hand it over, or it's like, no, I'm keeping it on, you're gonna have to come over here. And just slurp it right out. It's like, I don't... You know what? This is awkward. I'm... How bad is dehydration, really? Oh, come on! I got a whole extra packet of water on the right side! What? I got a straw? It's fine! And this is why I'm not a very successful game streamer. I watched Andrew stream Persona 5 Strikers this weekend. Oh, how was that? He laughed himself stupid about water bras for half an hour. I don't know, I didn't get much through the game. Oh man. Okay. What the hell would you know about a Wonderland, Alice?
Now, I've got one question. Does anyone want to visit this Wonderland with me? Aw, thanks. Then I have a surprise for you. I'm giving away 100 invitation cards as a special present. They're magical cards that will make you have an even better time in Wonderland. Enjoy!
She's the bad guy. Oh my god! Holy shit, that outfit! Oh wow! We may have to do a video game fashion police on that one. Holy shit, that is the most over-designed thing I've ever seen. Oh man, someone was looking at Square Enix's Final Fantasy outfits with all the ridiculous belts and shit, and they're like, oh man, hold my beer. Oh, wow. You can't say I didn't get my money's worth out of this game. Oh, God. See, this is why I don't drink or do drugs, because why bother? This Brian's someone called the video game fashion police stat. Jesus. Oh man. See, this is one of the consequences of having like repressed emotions. You know, having like two modes, like searing rage and just fine, is because when you when you just repress all emotions, occasionally, not terribly often, but occasionally, it just everything comes out at once. And honestly, I'd rather it come out as laughter than, you know, breaking my furniture in rage or something like that. But yeah. There. Let's see how many more lines of dialogue we can get through.
Oh my god, thank you so much!
Ah, and one for you!
Crap. Alice just touched my hand!
Well, let's just wash them.
Oh, those are some quality specs! Sorry, that was weird. I hope you like the star!
We got a card. Oh man. How much have I drank today? This is water.
Have fun there, everyone!
And I'm gonna need to replenish because all of it's leaking out my eyeballs. See, in her profile portrait, I saw that big heart thing towards her chest, and I thought she had like a magical girl wand or something with like a heart on top. No, it's part of her outfit.
Man, I can't believe I saw Alice.
But anyway, I'm sure that's just incidental. It's just a random character we'll never see again. Certainly not gonna be the villain or anything. Her outfit's weird.
You just don't get it. Her being different's what makes her so awesome.
I'm not saying it's not, but her outfit is still weird.
Well, she's all yours. My heart still belongs to Lady On alone.
Yeah, we get it.
Well, are you satisfied now? Let's hurry up with the shopping.
Fine. one of those cards from Alice, right?
Yeah, he did. You just got blown off.
Can it? There were just a ton of people around is all.
Yeah, there were 101 people there and she only had 100 cards, Ryuji. What can you do? The card says Alice Hiragi's Wonderland. Okay.
Alice Hiragi's Wonderland? This looks like a boring old ad to me.
Well, it's got a keyword.
Hmm? There's some fine print here.
Yeah, that's some fine print.
Here's my Emma keyword. Please become my friend.
What's a keyword?
Didn't Futaba use something like that yesterday? She said we could become friends through Emma.
Hey, Ryuji, you remember the whole Phantom Thieves shtick that we spent an entire year doing? Right. You remember the Metaverse app on the phone that required keywords to get into people's palaces? It's amazing this man remembers how to breathe.
Yeah, do it! Come on!
Let me live vicariously through you.
So you input the keyword, then you become friends with Alice?
At least parasocially.
You said it's on the card, right? What was it again? Wonderland?
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
I don't know. Feels like... Whoa! What happened to you guys?
Not just me. You changed too.
Whoa! For real? Huh? Huh?
Looks like this place is connected to the metaverse.
This is a joke, right? Whoa, check it out.
Look! Aren't those the guys we saw at 705?
Hey everyone! You love me, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Then you can give me all your desires.
Whoa! What the hell was that?
There's no time. We'll figure it out later. Joker, Skull, let's fight our way out.
Gameplay! Now, to be fair, it didn't take an hour and a half to get to gameplay. It took me an hour and a half to get to gameplay. Because I was laughing about water bras. Which the game didn't even bring up.
Stay sharp, you two. We haven't fought in some time. Just warm up a bit for starters. It'll come back to you soon enough.
Alright, let's see. Don't forget here. Oh no. Standard attack and evade. Right, alright. Tutorial! X while holding R1 is Persona skills. Hold R1, move the thingy, and skill. Alright, okay. Personas have certain affinities, while enemies may have weaknesses to specific affinities. By using attacks that an enemy's weak against, you deal damage. Alright, hit the enemy crab's weak point for massive damage. Got it.
Persona!
Okay, let's, oh, I can't move.
Let's go.
See, because I wanted to just walk up closer, but we're like in tutorial mode, so. So, yeah, sure, there we go. Alright, so. Downed enemies, all out attacks. While an enemy's knocked down, do all out attacks. Great. Deals damage, do it on large groups. When an enemy's fully depleted, it's knocked. Okay, when the down gauge is depleted, it gets knocked down. You can deplete an enemy's down gauge by striking its weakness or by landing critical and technical hits. It's kind of got a vacuum effect. Alright. Use persona skills while an enemy is not down. Whoops, that was the wrong button.
The hell is this place?
Is this a...
Now! Let's go!
Reinforcements! If this keeps up much longer, we'll be done for! We should make good use of our surroundings. See anything that could give you the advantage?
Alright. Press the button when prompted. After a phantom dash, you'll automatically go into hiding. Oh, okay. Button while in hiding. Switch targets. Okay. Let's try spinning. That's a good trick.
Great show, Joker! Really zoom in with that one.
Oh, my head.
Go! Keep it together!
Alright, that'll show them. Y'all are way too weak. Don't even try stepping to us again.
Joker! Go! Watch out!
Could you be more specific? Oh, okay.
We're getting surrounded fast. We have to retreat.
I can take him.
Guys, over there! That looks like our best bet. Let's move it!
Okay, what in the hell is this place?
Metaverse, I'd assume.
I think this could be Alice's palace.
A palace? I thought those were done for, though. I mean, we don't even have the meta nav on our phones anymore.
Maybe this new app. Nah.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't think anything else could explain this. You saw Alice on that screen just like I did. No matter how you look at it, that was her shadow. We just happened to wander into Alice's palace using Emma.
Alice Palace. The Palace of Alice. Alice's Palaces.
That would be the most logical explanation.
Damn it! Whatever it is doesn't change the fact that we're in deep shit.
We need more intel. Let's investigate the area.
And beat up everything that moves.
This really is a palace? The distortion has to have a core somewhere. We need to find the treasure. Oh, I'm even getting a faint whiff of it. If we look around, we may be able to learn what's going on too. We'll get a better idea of what to do next, depending on what we find.
Guess we're doing this.
Oh, my ankles! I'm bleeding! I'm bleeding Danganronpa blood all over the ground!
No good. It's an ambush.
This ain't fair!
Joker!
You wearing pants there, Alice? I saw stockings and garter, but I didn't see pants.
Who are these little guys?
Your Majesty, we captured these thieves, but we couldn't seize their desires. We have instead brought them to you.
Couldn't seize their desires?
Okay, she's got pants.
Explain
Good.
yourselves. You look pretty cool.
You know, comparatively, this is actually reserved to non-Phantom Alice. I do like the running lights around the bodice, though. That's pretty funny.
So, what's your name?
Ow!
Joker! Ah, so you're Joker, huh? Come now, Joker. You need to answer properly when your queen asks a question.
Quit it, asshole!
Would you shut your mouth? Or are you looking for punishment too?
Wait! Shit! Just try it!
What a bore. I just stopped caring. Get rid of him, however. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told.
Hey, Lucy. Says, how are you? Remember this game, been meaning to play it again, but I'm on New Game Plus Merciless and Bicorn gave me troubles. Yeah, good to see you. Hope you're well.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Step on me again sometime. Also, kind of surprised, like I was saying, it's fairly conservative for her. I was expecting, like, spiky stilettos, but she's got a heel, but they're pretty flat, surprisingly. Ah! Oh, well done.
You guys okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You broke my fall.
Yeah, luckily.
And Morgana landed on his feet.
Man, that was some real shit. Even worse was that effing... So that's what she's really like, huh? How about you, Joker? She really whacked you good. that's good at least. Damn that Alice. Acting like she's top shit. I'm gonna be so pissed off until we finally get back at her. So, where are we now?
I don't know. Look around, Ryuji. Maybe you could use some context clues and try to... I bet Ryuji sucks at Blue's Clues. You know, Steve or one of the other hosts is like, if only we had a spatula. And then the, kids who are ostensibly off camera are like pointing to the obvious spatula on the counter in the background. They're like, over there! And Steve's like, do you see a spatula? It's behind you over there. Ryuji would be watching Blue's Clues like, where? I see no spatula. Point out the spatula, Blue. I need to know.
Looks like we wound up underground. I'd say it's some sort of garbage dump.
What makes you say that, Morgana? Is it all the garbage dumped here?
For now, let's just focus on getting out of here.
Lucy, Ryuji, this place looks like a dump. Morgana, really couldn't tell. Joker, Cat, shut up. Let the man think. This is good for him. It's good practice.
This place is disgusting. Who just dumps people into garbage like that?
Let's find a way out as soon as possible. We don't know what we'll run into either. Let's keep an eye on how we're holding up as we press on.
The command menu. This menu allows you to check the status of the party members and adjust equipment, among other things. Alright. We can do more than just pause now. We can finally get into the goddamn options. Hey, look! There's the return to title thing. Almost 2 hours, of course. So, conservatively, 40 minutes to an hour in is where you finally get access to return to title and config. But, is there sound? There's just voice. Difficulty, vibration. Good vibration. Alright, camera speed. Is there... There's no tabbing. Unfortunately, there's no sound stuff, so I can't, like, boost the character dialogue or decrease the sound effects. That's a shame. Well, at least the game did not skimp on the supremely stylish menu transitions. Level 1. I think, if I'm remembering from Persona 5, I think 99 was max level. So... Persona! Yeehaw! Alright. A weapon manifested from an awakened power. Alright. Got a black polo, better than nothing. It's a very chic design, though. And some hip glasses. They make me look smart. I'm not smart, but, they make me look that way.
Oh!
Alright. Let's see. Do we like the way the camera's moving? Yeah, that seems fine. What you doing, Morgana? Why are you staring at the big mound of trash? You okay? I don't know. We should look for an exit. Yeah, you think? This place is full of garbage. Where are we, anyway? What kind of place is just full of garbage? Eh? This looks like some sort of container. I don't know, it looks kind of like the Lament configuration to me. Let's go poke it. New friend. Alright, Sophia version 1.37. Got a neural network. And Sophia's okay. Someone with better fashion sense than Alice. Okay, the heart braids are kind of funny. Boy, that outfit really reminds me of, what's her name, from, Sega game, Sega Dancey game, it's not Dance Dance Revolution, it's the up, up, down, down, chew, chew, chew. What the hell is the name of that game? Shoot. Let me know in the chat what game I'm thinking of. 99 Space Channel. Thank you, Lucy. That's what I was trying to think of. Yes. What is this play? It's a fucking garbage dump.
Who are you?
Not garbage. Who are you? I asked you second.
Humanity's companion.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Are you human? Do you have a name?
Yes to both.
Joker.
Ooh la la! That's the name. That's the name. Thank you. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. You know that. Yeah, just that stature with the flared skirt and stuff. Yeah, reminded me of that.
Joker, do you know where this place is?
Hey, I just heard something.
Found a girl in the garbage.
I mean, who are you?
Okay, kudos to the actor. That was a pretty funny delivery.
What is it, Joker?
She's a humanity companion. Oh, what's she look like?
Can I help you? A raccoon? Try a cat! Wait! Don't try a cat!
Like with barbecue sauce? I wouldn't dream of it.
Make up your mind. Anyway, who's this? He's got a real funky getup.
I mean, compared to Ashley, no, Alice. Compared to Alice, it's dowdy. It's plain. Yeah, she popped out of a box.
What?
Figured it would be Jack, but no, it was Sophia.
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
See? Explains everything.
Were you dumped down here by that Alice girl too? I just learned that I have no memories, so I do not know.
Wait, what?
Hey, you two, come here for a second. Who is that, Joker?
I'll just be over here looking at the trash, it's fine. Feel free to literally speak about me behind my back. I'm angling it for just that purpose. A raccoon? Ah, he's a toaster. Ah.
She said she doesn't have any memories?
She came out of a giant box?
Boy, I've got an inappropriate joke for that one, but I'm gonna leave it.
What kind of crazy shit is that? Way too weird.
She doesn't seem to be a shadow, though. She doesn't even seem hostile.
Let's beat her with a stick, just to be sure, though. Can't be too careful.
Well, whatever she is, we still gotta find a way out. Nobody's solving any problems in this dump.
Hey, we're still talking about you. Get back to your corner.
In trouble?
Whoa! Where did you...
If you're in trouble, I can help.
I'm humanity's companion.
I am humanity's companion. Supposed to be helpful to humans.
As always, I'm very good at predicting things like a line before they happen.
So, you want to help us out?
What part of humanity's companion is this?
Correct. What is your problem?
We've been asking Ryuji that since last April. We've narrowed it down to just stupid.
Well, we're lost. I guess we're looking for a way out of here?
And we need to buy some barbecue for a camping trip.
A way. Will reaching the surface solve your problem of a way out of here?
Yeah. It would?
Okay, I've got it. I'm searching for a way out of here.
Whoa, hey! Don't go out there alone!
Kind of, for some reason, I was just reminded of Chobits. There's it's an older anime now. In Chobits, there's, like robot companions, and one guy has a robot companion who's, like, I don't know, 6 to 8 inches tall. Just a cute little robot thing that walks around and talks to him. And there's one scene where he has her, write a letter for him, but she's only 6-8 inches tall, so the pencil is larger than she is, and so she's got this pencil and she's writing whatever he's dictating to her on a pencil, and the other guy's like, okay, that's really inefficient, why are you doing it that way? And he says, because it's adorable. You needed to know that scene from Chobits just popped into my head unbidden. I don't even like Chobits. I mean, it's cute here and there, but overall, I didn't really care for the show.
What now, Joker?
And we should follow her. She's gonna get us out of here.
She might be able to get us out of this dump.
You sure about that? Still super suspicious. But I guess we shouldn't ditch her either.
Worst comes to worst, I think we can combine both of our problems. She gets us out of here, and we bring her back to the. I'm trying to make a joke where she ends up being the barbecue, and it's just I'm not articulating it right. Cannibal joke.
Hey, you better watch out for shadows. Oh, crap,
Me and my shadow strolling down the avenue.
Get behind us, Sophia!
Sophia? Kill. Wait, oh, there's a lot more now. I'm gonna run.
Let's get him!
Oh. Keep out? Oh, well, okay. Now, you guys are doing fine. I got 35 experience for standing over here. You guys are great. You don't need me.
Whew. We got through that somehow.
Joker, she's gonna help us. She's humanity's companion. Sophia, yeah, see, he gets it.
Sophia, right? You heard her anything?
No problems here. Why was I attacked? Assaulting others without reason is not proper behavior.
Right?
Not exactly sure how to explain it, but those guys are called shadows.
We're the Phantom Thieves. We're considered dangerous rebels by the ruler of this place. Intruders they want to eliminate.
The Phantom Thieves.
Never heard of you.
Cool.
That's what you have to say? Compliment, I guess. Anyway, there is a shit ton of shadows around here. you want to help us, then let's all go together.
I can find a way out of here. You only need to wait for me.
You're actually going to help us out?
I have been helping you this entire time. Joker helped me first. Now I will be helpful for him. Use me as needed, Joker.
Phrasing.
Alright, you're weird, but I guess you really do want to help.
It's your call, Joker.
Okay, that sounds nice, Joker. Along with the cat and the skeleton.
What? I'm not a skeleton.
Oh, okay, what should I call you? Skull.
Skull's short for Skullington now. No, wait, just because I look like this doesn't make me a cat.
Calm down, Skellington.
You too, man. I'm Skull. Don't screw it up.
And I'm Mona, okay? Don't you forget it.
What has upset you?
Alright, let's be careful. We'd be fine, but we don't want to endanger Sophia. Try staying out of sight.
When you're stuck, the upper right corner of the screen displays your current objective, as well as a hint to help you complete that objective. Okay. Escape the underground waterway. Head above ground. Okay. Alright, I'm looking at the left side of the screen. I've got Joker, but I've also got Skull and Mona. Looks like I can... Let's see, attack, dash, summon, third eye.
I can see it.
Looks like there might... Is it the... No, it's not that. Looks like you can switch between characters, but probably not outside of battle or not right now. Alright.
Wait, a shadow!
Well, we saw those in the, mementos. Those are item containers.
Shit, still hanging around.
We've got Sophia with us. We should just avoid it if we can.
Are you saying that's in your way?
Yes, it would really help humanity if it wasn't.
Yeah, we can't escape unless we get past here.
Okay, I've got it.
Go for it, Sophia, you got this. Oh, she's doing the Naruto run too. Go get him.
What the hell?
Unfounded optimism, that's what I like to see.
Yo, wait up!
Who are you? Intruders!
No, I am Sophia, humanity's companion. She's gonna like Super Saiyan the shit out of these guys.
The Phantom Thieves.
Oh god, she reminds me of those Wheelers from Return to Oz. Now she's creepy.
No way! Was that a persona?
What are you doing?
I am helping the Phantom Thieves. Don't take it personally.
Oh, those are yo-yos, not... okay, that makes sense. I thought they were wheels and she was gonna, like, lean down on all fours and start skating around like those incredibly creepy sons of bitches from Return to Oz.
Let's get in there, too!
Nah, you guys are doing fine. Oh, shit. No, leave me alone! You guys are doing great. You're fine. Oh, pardon me. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Good job, team. We work well together.
Okay, we beat them.
Wait. You're so effing strong. You should have told us right away you could fight.
But you never asked. Not just that, but your clothes. What in the world?
You look like a human condom.
It's completely different from our own transformations.
I copied what you do and ended up like this.
Looking sharp.
Dude, that ain't the issue. More importantly, are you some kind of persona user?
Persona?
Persona.
The things you were using during the fight. Those boxes flying around.
That was a weapon. I needed it to fight.
Sophia, just what in the world are you?
Humanity's companion.
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Yeah, we already heard that one.
There's still just too much we don't know. But we don't have the time to figure it out now either. Getting out of here needs to be our #1 priority.
Yeah, we really don't need her getting any more attention from the enemy. Hey, let's just have her help us out. Considering what we just saw, I don't think we'll have a problem.
Agreed. We have no idea what's ahead of us. The more firepower, the better. Can you lend us a hand, Sophia?
Okay, I've got it. Right. You'll be counting on me.
Well, let's move. Lead the way, Shorty.
And if you fail us, back to the garbage heap with you.
Understood.
Oh, right. Keep track of how you're holding up. You need any healing items?
No, I made it through that unscathed. How are you? Scathed. Alright, consumable items are in the... I don't think I have any. Oh no, we got a devil's fruit from that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. Restores 20 to one ally, but yeah, we're looking good.
Shadow as far as I know. Keep it moving. Yo, I might have found something.
Alright, while exploring, you'll notice items. They can vary from junk that can be sold for money to valuable recovery items. Make sure to pick them up whenever you see them. Okay. A shiny mini bag.
My.
Might be worth some money. Okay. Alright, what's over here? What in the hell is that? Oh, it's a flag. It's a... Oh, welcome to Alice's Wonderland flag with an eyeball. Okay.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Walk dramatically. Walk through. Oh, I don't have a lockpick. Oh. Well, okay. Guess it didn't matter. Alright, let's see. My hip glasses aren't doing anything, but the breath sash gives me extra hit points. Oh, okay. Silver bangle. Fanny pack, which is funny because Regi had the fanny pack in the outside the metaverse. And she's got knee-high boots. Excellent elasticity, though. So, that's something. And her silicone armor is high elasticity. All right. We got black polo, red tank top, and the neck chest. Yo-yo. That's simple yo-yo. Alright. And a normal rod. Don't spare the rod, Ryuji. Okay. Oh, maybe we can check out the rest of the... Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Whoop, no, not you. Okay, he's got Captain... They got the... We're back to our unevolved versions, though. Which is... whatever. Okay, lightning, the wind... Don't have her healing spell yet. Pithos. The pithiest of personas. Alright, so we've got a... Why are there question marks? That's a bless spell, light bless damage to an area. Rakunda's defense of an area of foes. Okay. Hey, Zeronautic. Says, good to see us playing Strikers. Certainly the best game of the P5 spin-offs. Yeah, I think this is of... I played 5 Royale, and between this and Tactics, or I think it's called Tactica, I think this probably has the best chance of...
Check anything suspicious looking. Never know what you might find.
Oh, I can double jump. How about that? Can I climb up the ladder? No. I think this game has I've generally had good success with Muso games featuring IPs that I like, and I like the Persona 5 IP, so I thought maybe the Persona 5 Muso would click a bit better than the main game. Oh, big empty room. I bet if I walk 10 meters I'm gonna get in a fight.
Enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
Oh, enemies.
Shadows incoming! A whole load of them. Get ready!
The question marks in the skill names will be explained later. It's a major spoiler. Okay, cool. I'm missing a chest? Oh, okay, I'll go back.
There are more ways to target an enemy's weakness than skills alone, remember?
No, I don't remember. Oh, because we hadn't been taught yet. Okay, R1 while holding L1, fire gun. While aiming your gun by holding L1, you can fire with R1. Each type has its ammo stock, and the ammo will be replenished. Okay. Actually, if I remember right, these are weak to, yeah. The little pixies or fairies or whatever the hell they are weak to, gunshot.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Now I'm even more dependable.
Alright, after battle, Persona may level up, their stats will increase, and they may potentially learn new skills. Some skills activate automatically and do not need to be activated by holding R1 and pressing X, right? We got Dia, that's a healing spell, right? Yeah. Alright. Apparently missed it. Oh, yeah, okay.
Ooh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
There we are.
What's inside, Joker?
Some incense. Anyone have a match?
Stay on your toes, Joker. They've got skills just like you.
Alright, enemies can also use skills. When a skill name appears above an enemy, it means they're preparing to use that skill. Use situational awareness to avoid enemy attacks and go on the offensive. I was trying to aim, but...
There aren't any shadows nearby. Hey, Joker, you think you could find your way up there? Wait! Shadows ahead. They haven't spotted us yet. Should I wipe them out for you? Here's a tip on us Phantom Thieves. We avoid charging headfirst into battle whenever possible. Let's try those stairs for now.
Huh. I want to check that out.
Ooh, cute wallet.
See that hanging there, Joker? You thinking what I'm thinking? Right, right when we want it. Now let him have it. Man.
Now, all that's left, off of the rest.
Alright, lure them under me. There's like barely any of them in here. No? No? Alright.
New skill obtained. I'd like to try it out next time. Yay! We won.
Yay.
Don't celebrate just yet. Aren't we in a dead end?
There. If we climb there, we can proceed. Guess there's no other option.
Lucy's saying the incense items can increase stats by 1. I think I got an HP incense. Saving it for later. See when I collect the rest of the characters. See who needs it the most. I think I got an I think that's what I got. Let me check.
Oh!
Yeah, max HP. So like, probably wouldn't want to give it to Ryuji. Morgana's probably a decent choice, being that he usually has a lot of the healing spells, but I'm gonna hang on to it a little while just to see if there's someone who needs it more.
I've got eyes on them.
No, you don't. We're hiding.
They just don't quit. Let's take him down, Joker.
Wait, I was hiding.
I'll get them.
Oh, I was gonna say, are we gonna do one of the we get to recruit them kind of thing? Okay, so it's working a little bit differently. In the previous game, what happened was if you got someone, if you downed someone, you had a chance to either take an item, steal money, or convince them to join you, or just beat the shit out of them. Looks like it's working a little bit differently here.
The enemy became a mask? Explain this. He seals a shadow's form and power into a mask, turning it into a persona. Oh, interesting.
Alright, when defeating shadows that have shown their true forms, a mask may appear. By picking up the mask or completing the battle, you will obtain a new persona. Alright, request, pick up the mask. Alright.
Okay, I think we're clear.
Pixie, that's what it is. Okay, so... Alright, so we can switch between it here. That's Sophia. So we got the heal and the lightning spell. Good here for now.
Let's move it!
What I want to know is if I can change persona during battle. Oh, hello. Gonna pull out my gun and shoot you. No? Okay.
Enemy ahead!
Oh, speaking of, I think, Bicorn.
Joker, try that persona you just got!
Oh, I can't. We'd have to exit the fight, or can I do it while in a fight? Tutorial, help me! Okay, so the plus pad while holding R1. Alright. We can carry lots of personae. Switches the skills they can use. Alright. Okay.
Let's go. Pixie!
Alright, one more. Foes with larger down gauges won't be knocked down right away. Break a shield icon to create an opening, then press the whatever prompt attack again, alright? Dirty two-horned beast! Alright, when you want to prioritize a specific enemy to attack, R1 to lock on. Goes more smoothly. Alright.
Let's go. Take this.
Alright, when you fully deplete the down gauge of a powerful enemy, it will trigger the all-out special attack. This provides an opportunity to deal significant damage.
It's over.
Pump, pump, pump.
That's the leader of the Phantom Thieves for ya!
Alright, teammates who are fighting alongside you may support you by using recovery or buff skills. They damn well better.
stronger every day.
How are you holding up? Make sure you heal yourself when you need it.
Alright. Okay, so we can auto-recover. Ah, biscuits. Alright, let's see how we doing. We are...
This one. There. Okay.
Hang on. It looks like this is the exit.
Oh, hell yes.
Huzzah!
Let's get our asses out of here.
This leads further inward. Should we investigate?
Nah. We should focus on our escape.
No shadows at the moment. Let's keep...
We finally made it out.
This is still the metaverse, though. Stay on guard.
Please wait.
What is it, Sophia? Find something?
I have found it. A way out of here is nearby.
For real?
They don't call her humanity's companion for nothing.
Wait, how'd you figure that out?
Because there's an exit sign above the door, Ryuji.
I suddenly knew it. Like...
Seriously?
The exit is close. Follow me.
Wait! Sophia!
What is her deal?
She's humanity's companion, Ryuji.
Oh, I don't know, but we need to move it.
I like to move it. Move it. Boom, 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 boom. Loading screens aren't a problem when the music's this funky.
Is this the way out you mentioned, Sophia?
Yes, this is what I had detected previously.
And it is?
It's fine. It leads outside.
Leads outside?
Everything will get all... for a moment, but then you'll be out of here.
I gotta wonder what the recording session was like, you know, how the actor was directed to do that, and how many different takes they went through before they landed on that one. Not saying it's bad, I actually like that. I find that very funny, but...
What the hell kind of explanation is that? How do you know we'll be okay?
Trust me, Joker.
Alright.
I'm glad you're willing to trust me.
Well, you are humanity's companion. If you can't trust humanity's companion, who can you trust?
Looks like we've only got one option here.
Huh? Ain't you coming too?
I am... What should I do?
Joker's got the right idea, Sophia.
What's kind of funny is how her design changes slightly when she's in battle mode. Like, she usually has the two heart pigtails, but she puts her hood up and then she just gets one long braid behind her, and her boots get higher. It's interesting.
This place is crawling with shadows. Staying here would only end badly for you.
But...
Jeez, what's it gonna take?
What are you doing?
Get in the robots, Shinji.
We don't leave folks behind to die. Just get in the damn portal with us.
So you want me to come with you? Oh, okay.
Well, here Here goes. 1, 2.
7.
This is the real world, right?
Yep. Looks like we're back alright.
Why don't you try asking random passersby if this is the real world?
You have successfully returned from the jail. Welcome back.
Thanks, Emma.
Jail?
Hang on. Sophia! Where'd she go?
I don't think I'm seeing her.
Hey, Shorty! Get your ass over here!
No reaction from the bystanders. Oh, no.
Don't yell that in public, idiot!
Need something?
Was that Sophia's voice?
Where is she?
I'm in front of you, inside Joker's phone.
My phone is acting weird. One of my apps has gained sentience and is moving around the home, the page, the home screen, whatever it is. I use the phone. I know what they are.
What's with the floating head?
Yo.
Whoa, she just popped up.
Oh, did you change your outfits?
Is that really you, Sophia?
Yep, I'm really me. But who are you?
I'm still Mona. I just look like a cat in this world.
Mona? You're Mona? So, you really weren't a raccoon.
I already told you that.
Wait, why are you on his phone now?
Why am I? Because I am an AI.
An AI?
That's that smart thing, right?
Yes, the thing you're not, Ryuji. Sophia, do you know Emma? You guys should get together and go bowling.
Futaba told us all about it.
She's an artificial intelligence.
For real?
I have your phone to thank for that. I was thrown into endless light. When I tracked down Joker's scent, I ended up here.
A good scent. I'm sure.
Scent? Who are you, Morgana?
So since she's an AI, she turned into Data when she came to this world.
That mean you're living in his phone?
It is somewhat small, but it's cozy and has everything I need. Here to join me?
I don't even have the energy.
Hey, Sophia, you see that folder over there? The one that's labeled not porn? Do not look in that folder. Stay out of that folder, Sophia.
Anyway, it's a big relief knowing you made it out of there safely.
Hey, but what about all those other people we saw in there? Are they still, you know...
I don't know. But I seriously doubt normal folks would be able to fight against that.
Let's rescue them!
I get what you're saying, but if we charge in without a plan, we're just going to wind up captured too.
Okay, what if we plan to charge in there?
A new part of the metaverse has its own version of a palace that we access through Emma. It even has a ruler shadow. Odds are that something horrible is happening right now. You're right.
Joker needs
Talking about this
coffee.
here is no good. Let's get to LeBlanc. We'll hammer out our course of action with everyone there.
And what about her?
Well, I mean, I'm not leaving my phone, so...
It appears I cannot exit this phone. When I came to this world, I connected to the internet and learned a great many things.
Humanity must be eliminated.
But my memory is still erased. I also found no means of data recovery. Furthermore, I am stuck here. What should I do next?
Again, stay away from the not porn folder.
That sounds good.
Also, introducing Sophia to everyone else will probably make the explanation easier.
Wonder how that's gonna go over. Especially when they hear all the palace type shit.
So the bystanders are like, these are the Phantom Thieves, right? Because they're just like standing out in the open talking about all this stuff. They're not very bright, are they?
There are more Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, we got ourselves a whole gang. One of them will probably flip her wig over you, too.
That confirms it. Yeah, they're definitely the Phantom Thieves.
Okay. That sounds pretty fun.
Yes. Always game for a good wig flipping.
I see.
Alright, now put your phone on the table and put it on speaker. What is going on with, what's her name, Motako or something? Woman on the far right. What's going on with her pants? What's it stitching on the side of her pants?
You're saying you entered the metaverse with Alice Hiragi's invitation and met a sentient AI named Sophia, who is now in your phone.
And ignoring my not porn folder. Yes.
When you put it that way, you make it sound crazy.
But I'm telling you, it's the truth. I really didn't want to believe it myself. We know what a cognitive world like that means, after all.
We understand. None of us would make up something like this.
Makoto. I was close.
However, there's a chance this Sophia may know more than we do about this situation.
Yeah, and this is after the last game Makoto figured them out because Ryuji did exactly that, talking about it in public. Yeah, and again, I talked about this last night on the podcast. It's kind of it's one of the things I kind of love about these games is these kids are just kids and are dumb in the obvious ways that kids are, and they make really bad decisions because they're just kids, you know, and I find that kind of endearing and adorable.
She's still with you, right? Could we speak with her?
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything Sophia can add that could help us figure out what's happening. Could you come join us, Sophia?
Yo, Phantom Thieves. Whoa, what is that? I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
That's really
I'm sure I won't
Sophia?
have to repeat that 47 more times.
Wow, I can't believe this is happening.
Emma's on the phone listening, going like, shit, she ain't doing anything I didn't already do, and you didn't fawn over me. Bitch. Emma's getting jealous.
Is this some sort of hideout? There seem to be a number of Phantom Thieves present.
She's humming to herself?
What in heaven? Such an adorable design. You can feel the charm, the pain, the tenacity within.
Wait, what?
So, yeah, this is Sophia.
So where'd the phone stand come from? Were we carrying that around the entire time, or did we just have one in our room?
Nice meeting you.
Okay. An AI with genuine will is just way too advanced.
Right? We couldn't believe it either.
That's right. We're meeting for the first time. Nice to meet
Makoto
you,
was the
Sophia.
world's worst spy, but even
Makoto
she could
Nijima.
figure out Ryuji. Nijima, that's her name.
My name's Haru Okuma.
Sae, I
We're
think her
both college
sister's name is.
students, but I also help out with my family's company.
Yeah. Our actions led to her father's death. She's dealing with it pretty well, though. And she was pretty chill about working with her dad's murderer. You know? Real live and let live kind of gal, Haru is.
I'm An Takamaki. I'm a third year in high school, and I do some modeling too.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I continuously strive to master the arts as we know them.
So, I'm next, huh? I'm Futaba Sakura, and I kinda suck at socializing, but I wanna be friends and stuff.
Ah, you did great, Futaba. In fact, I bet you and Sophia will get along real awesome.
Makoto, Haru, An, Yusuke, and Futaba. I'll remember that.
Sophia will remember that.
You all have much more normal names than Joker.
Ooh, right. We skipped that part. So, we're the Phantom Thieves, but...
We call each other by code names in the metaverse, so our enemies won't discover our real identities.
Usually. And to be fair, they are really good about sticking to the code names in the metaverse. But they constantly... Well, first of all, casting a persona or summoning a persona requires you taking off your mask. So that doesn't help. Also, in almost every cutscene where they're just standing around in the metaverse talking, they put their masks up on their heads. At least the fully animated ones. The hand-drawn ones, not the usual CG in-game cutscene stuff. So, but, yeah, again, kids. A lot of time has the right idea, but sometimes the execution is a bit flawed because they're dumb.
Code names.
My name's actually Ryuji Sakamoto, the cat's Morgana, and he's...
Even my English ear can tell that that pronunciation is really far off. But, whatever.
Okay, I'll remember that. So you really are a computer program? Correct. Would you like to see my source code?
I mean, you know, that's third date stuff, Sophia. Let's pump the brakes on that.
Oh, yes. Show me.
Third date, Futaba, come on.
Take it down a notch, okay? You can see it after we get through these questions.
First off, why were you in the metaverse?
I do not know, because my memory is gone.
Could you have the AI version of amnesia or something? That seems difficult to recover from.
If your data just crashed, I could take a look and try restoring it.
It is impossible. I have already tried every potential solution.
Yeah, based on your specs, I guess it's not surprising you already thought of that.
Can you recall anything at all?
Only the command I received at initialization.
Kill.
You don't sound too sure of that.
Be humanity's companion. That was the command I was issued. I remember nothing else. Yeah, don't let it bother you too much, Sophia. I was in the exact same situation when I first met these guys. Thank you.
I've still got a shit ton of questions about Sophia, but we have some real work to do first.
So did everyone else get the stuff for the camping trip and barbecue? Was it just us who fell into the metaverse and didn't do our shopping?
Right, the metaverse. And what we saw.
From what you saw, that means Alice Hiragi has a palace in Shibuya, right?
Yeah, she was calling herself the Queen, being all high and mighty, ordering shadows around. All that kind of shit.
She stepped on Joker.
There's no doubt that was the cognitive world, but something about it was awfully different from the palaces.
What is it?
Real humans were being attacked by shadows.
There were people inside the palace?
You mean they had access to the Metaverse Navigator?
But that disappeared for all of us.
I know, right? That's where this comes in.
You mean Emma?
Yep. For some reason, this thing worked just like the MetaNav did.
We accidentally entered Alice's Emma keyword and got sent to the metaverse.
Wait, that means Emma is dangerous. But you can just uninstall it. The MetaNav didn't work like that.
There's one more thing that's been bothering me. When we got back to this world, Emma said we returned from the jail.
Jail?
The only thing we figured out is that this new place is called a jail.
So, could you guys check out the palace, or jail, or whatever with us?
Good point. There's no progressing any further unless we see it with our own eyes.
I'm also having a hard time buying Alice as the ruler of a palace.
Are we going to scout it out together? I think the sooner the better.
Is it even safe for us to enter, though? What if we all just end up captured?
There were no enemies in the vicinity of the exit. It's fine to enter through there.
Well, are we going to head back to that place tomorrow?
Right, we've got our mission.
Very well. I look forward to seeing this jail. Let's say we meet at the connecting bridge in Shibuya.
But first... I get to see
Show me
Sophia's
your
code.
code.
You promised, remember? Oh, this is gonna be the info dump of a lifetime. I promise. You won't feel a thing.
Are you confident this is wise?
I guess so. I mean, at least we know she's got computer skills.
Man, this is what happens when we get back together? Oh, talk about an ass-busting summer vacation.
Huh? Well, what is it?
What about our life-changing Kyoto excursion? Our barbecue extravaganza?
Extravaganza? You mean our camping trip?
It looks like we'll just have to postpone it.
Damned Metaverse. I vow to slice you to ribbons.
Haha. You can't slice the metaverse, dude. Just save it for the shadows.
Man, could today have been any more drama-packed? Futaba, get out of my room. We really ought to have Futaba poke around in Sophia once we have the time for it. Alright, you can check tutorials you've seen. Don't know why my voice just broke there. You can check out tutorials you have... Maybe it's the word tutorials. Tutorials? You can check out tutorials you have seen before and other related information by opening the command menu, navigating the system submenu, selecting tutorial. Kitty.
Hey.
Well, Futaba can just keep on waiting because it's time for a break. Alright, back in a little bit. Alright. Back. Let's speak to Futaba using the circle button for some reason.
I see.
Alright, well just invite yourself in, make yourself at home there, Futaba, it's fine.
What?
Honey?
But how? I mean, with this over here? Damn. So that's it.
Please stop ogling the AI, you're making her uncomfortable.
So, what do you think, Futaba? How's Sophia's code look?
Well, her programmer is a genius. No doubt about that. You can figure a person out by their code, not just their skill level. Their habits, thought processes, even their personalities are there.
So it's well commented, I assume.
This code is so advanced that even I can't read it and comprehend it right away. It'll take me weeks, even months to actually grasp how Sophia works.
Take you months? Ooh, that's a serious program.
I don't understand. Do you mean I'm impressive?
Yeah, you're impressive. You're some kind of super AI. If you ever went public, everyone would call Emma Old Hat.
Old hat?
When something was popular at one point but stops being popular, it becomes old hat. It's a saying people don't really use anymore.
Okay, I've got it. You are very knowledgeable, Futaba.
Don't go teaching her too much weird stuff, okay? While we're at it, did you see anything about Sophia's past? Her programmer's name, or a company's maybe?
Nothing yet. And most of those leave a signature of some sort in their work, too. Anyway, I'm gonna keep cracking at it from home. I'll let you know once I find anything new.
You don't get to go home with my phone.
I'll crack it yet.
Do not crack my phone. Do you know how expensive it is to fix a cracked phone? It's like buy a new phone expensive.
She made like a tree?
And leaved.
Boy, was that a hell of a day. I never would have imagined something like this would happen. You're a real standout. That just might mean you're going to see some trouble again soon. Alice, Emma, this new metaverse, a mountain of mystery sure is piling up fast. Well, the metaverse reappearing may have been a surprise, but even that doesn't compare with Sophia.
Did you call for me?
We were just talking about how you're a huge mystery.
Am I thinking something dirty? Yes.
Says the talking cat.
Good point. Wait, I don't have to take that from some mystery app. By the way, how does some top-of-the-line program lose all its memory, huh? I mean, AI are supposed to be super smart, right?
That is inarguably true.
But, you know, if someone just deletes all of my memory, not much I can do about it.
Aw, don't get too down over it.
I am humanity's companion. If I am not helpful, then I am useless.
Don't be so hard on yourself. At least you remember that much, right?
That you're useless? Yeah.
Right. I think that means it's important.
But is being helpful all you'll do to become a good companion?
Is that not how it works? Please explain. How else can one be a companion?
Well, you were in my pants.
Huh? Well, that's, I guess you just...
Because she's in the phone and the phone was in my pocket of my pants, you see. It's a very cerebral joke.
Hearts?
You're right. Then you'll be able to empathize with other people and be a good companion to them. I guess.
The human heart.
Look, just don't worry about it. All you need to do is join us and learn from all the kinds of people we meet. In exchange, you lend a hand to the Phantom Thieves. So I guess you could call this a deal.
Okay. That is a decent deal. Especially since it should help me become a good companion for humanity.
Yep. So long as it's good with our leader.
Work that AI magic.
Okay, I'll do that.
Then it's a deal. Glad to have you on board, Sophia. We've got plenty of scouting to do tomorrow. We should get some rest.
Okay. Good night, Morgana.
We went back to our former hideout in Shibuya to go check out the jail together.
Great. Everyone's here. We're going to be infiltrating the jail. Are we ready?
So yesterday we said we can't just charge in without a plan. Is our plan actually just charging in? What are we doing?
We've done this many a time. Can't imagine anyone being fazed by this.
Yeah, bro! Bring it! We're very short on intel, so we need to be cautious. We'll just scout the general area for this trip.
We use Emma to enter, right? Is there anything special we need to do?
Do a handstand and bark like a seal.
No, we just opened the app and said the right keyword.
Find the right name in Emma's search results, then enter the correct keyword on the friend request screen.
Yeah, you got it, Futaba. Leave it to the super hacker to explain this stuff.
That had nothing to do with hacking. Even you should know how to explain it.
All that's left is to choose our point of entry.
There will be no enemies in the area from which we escaped yesterday. Upon reaching the relevant location, you will only need to speak the keyword.
Seems all that's left is to trust Sophia and see where she leads us.
Now let's do this thing.
Well, did we make it?
Don't know. Hard to tell.
Your Phantom Thief attire.
Yeah, you too.
I've forgotten this feeling.
Good delivery, I like
The
that.
fusion of form and function. Truly magnificent.
Well, some of us, anyway. It's another thing I kind of like about the aesthetics of this is the Phantom Thieves outfits are ostensibly, it's kind of like the Matrix sense of self, right? It's the it's how they, in a sense, it's how they're projecting as their image what they think is cool, and yes, some of them are have bad taste.
Look, it's Beauty Thief.
My name is Beauty Thief.
Wait, is it? I thought it was Noir.
Let's not fool around here. I admit, though, these clothes do bring back some memories.
We can reminisce later. Take a look at that view.
So, this is the jail?
Just what is that building? This place is bonkers.
Nothing escapes the atrocious color scheme of this place.
It looks like that because of someone's cognition, correct?
Right. Most likely Alice's. The distortion has to be exceptionally strong there for a reason.
So you're saying that's the stronghold of the Queen ruling over this jail? Its appearance certainly fits the notion.
The buildings around here still look pretty normal, though. Looks like that place over there has a limited range of distortion. The first time we came here, we entered by the crossing down there. That's where we saw a group of cop shadows taking stuff out of people's chests.
Oh, you mean that jewel we saw? The hell was up with that?
That may have been a desire. Yo, Phantom Thieves.
Ah! Sophia! Holy crap, an actual AI in human form!
Wow, you're so cute, Sophia.
Such a fascinating form you've taken. I can't stop staring at the beautifully curved lines.
You know, considering how young she looks, maybe phrase that differently, buddy.
I've never seen an outfit like that. Can I try floofing it?
floofing?
I think she wants to get a feel for the fabric of your clothes while hugging you, Sophia.
Request denied. I am neither a child nor a pet.
There you go, Sophia.
No floofing.
By the by, how does H work for an AI?
Not right now. Sophia, tell us more about the desire you mentioned.
That is the term used by shadows here. They say things such as, seize their desires, and we must offer these desires to the monarch. Based on their language and behavior, I speculate the aforementioned jewel was in fact a desire.
It does make sense. When we saw Alice here, she mentioned desires too. So if Alice is the monarch, then she really is the ruler of this jail.
But these desires, are they actually made up of the things people desire?
Seizing desires of all things. What use would they have for those?
Finding out what happened to the folks who got jumped can tell us something.
Where could those victims be now? I don't see a place from here where they may be held.
Yeah. Who knows where these people could be held in a jail? It's a mystery.
I don't know. Maybe they're being held somewhere else.
Say, about those people you witnessed being attacked, are you sure they were humans?
What do you mean?
Well, couldn't they have been shadows or something? If there are humans getting captured and imprisoned in this jail right now, wouldn't there be a huge commotion in our world? Groups of people going missing out of the blue.
Now there's a point. I haven't heard a peep about that online.
So, no one is actually disappearing from reality?
I see. Shadows.
What are shadows?
A shadow's the parts of you suppressed within your subconscious. It's basically just your other self.
Does that mean their main selves are alright?
No. The shadow and the actual self are two sides of the same coin.
So if a desire is taken from someone's shadow, what happens to the person in reality?
They become very boring and apathetic, I imagine.
I gotta say, I'm getting a bad vibe from all this.
Are they trying to influence reality by doing something to the shadows?
And how are we to act? This sounds like a crisis. Shouldn't we rescue the victims right away?
No, that was just speculation. After all, we've only witnessed the cognitive world side of things. Until we find out how all this is affecting the real world, we can only know half of what's going on. I'd say the first thing we need to do is investigate Alice and her victims.
Plus, if we make the wrong move in the cognitive world, there's a chance the ruler could have a shutdown in the real world.
Right. We need to get the story straight before we make any real moves, or we'll just be doing damage.
Got it. But what are we gonna do? Crashing some random store opening probably only works once.
Well, I mean, we still need to buy the barbecue, so...
Let's say we get into that once we're out of here.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Wonder floof.
Well, we've confirmed the presence of the jail. Next, we look into Alice and any potential victims.
And how do we do that? Look into what?
The usual rumor mills, looking for anything about Alice. Gossip about her being abusive or other messed up stuff.
Good idea. Let's gather any intel that we can, both online and on the streets.
Ryuji will come up with nothing.
I've got the web crawling covered.
But if we're ever to gain conclusive proof of any rumors, I believe we'll need direct access to her at some point.
Direct access to a pop star sounds awfully tough.
Oh, come on, Haru, you're rich. You got connections. Well, I mean, she also does the modeling stuff, so yeah, maybe Anne can do it.
About that, I may get to meet Alice tomorrow.
What? For real? How?
Well, I had asked the modeling agency's president if I could meet her sometime. I heard she'd be on a TV show filming nearby, so I asked if I could visit the set. I was hoping to learn from her by watching her in action. I gave up on it after making plans with you guys, but I might be able to get the ball rolling again in time.
The timing's nothing short of kismet.
Yeah, way to go, Lady Ann.
But I'm not making any promises about it, and there's no way we'd get to approach her either. Plus, our full group's just too big. The most I could even ask to bring is just one more person.
I think I was just volunteered.
Well, that settles that. We're counting on you.
Of course, that means me and Mona and Sophia. So.
Give Alice shit when you meet her so you can get some evidence out of her.
Ooh, you really are ready for this.
I think I'll tag along with you. We'll be fine so long as no one sees me. For today, let's focus on her potential victims. Let's go.
Alright, looks like everyone's gathering intel. Let's not fall behind. Where the hell are we? Okay, there's the lottery stand. Alright, talking and examining. Approach people and press the circle button for some reason to speak to them and listen in on conversations to get information relating to the monarch. Intel can also be gathered from sources other than people. Local shops may sometimes have valuable information on the monarch as well. Alright, investigation has begun. Oh, it's so hot out. You ever wonder why we have to wear jackets in this weather? Our company's so old-fashioned, forcing us businessmen to wear suits. Burn that building down one of these days. Oh, usually that, the guitar guy's standing over here. It's Futaba. Ah, too many people, can't do it, wanna go home. Hex, you okay? I thought you said school had gotten you used to crowds. I underestimated the summer vacation edition of Shibuya. This swarm of partiers is just too much. And even ignoring that, going up to people I don't know and eavesdropping them or pumping them for intel is way out of my league. Alright, I'll take
That's
care
true.
of it.
This should be helpful.
Thanks!
Salty papaya. What is that?
Oh!
Extra SP. Alright, nice.
Interesting.
Alice is more popular than I had imagined. I would be able to, wouldn't be able to avoid hearing people speak of her even if I wanted to. So, Alice in Wonderland. I admit it's an intriguing and visually striking space to work with and within as an artist. Oh, use books. Hello, you're new. It's like there isn't anything here about rumors surrounding Alice. We'll just have to ask around. Alice, make me your slave. This is a store too? Was I also in a box like this?
Oh,
Look at all the puffy smoke. Must be hard being crammed into such a small area. Hello? Dude! I think I just found that. I think I found someone that was in the jail. Can you come to the alley behind the airsoft shop? Alright. I knew people went crazy for her stuff, but this is something else. I keep hearing stories about relationships going south, even folks ending up hospitalized for exhaustion. And Alice's name always comes up. Could she really have something to do with all of it? But how? Why?
Yeah.
Guess there's no point getting stressed over it now. Oh, I know. Are you hungry? No good ideas on an empty stomach, you know. I'm gonna grab a crepe and start the brainstorm. I already know which kind I want. Extra chocolate and extra whipped cream. Oh, maybe I'll have them add strawberries. Well, it's fine. I'm just gonna work out extra hard later.
So,
I think I've said this before, but you're not really a crepe person, are you? Rude. Alright, level-headed girl, what say you? Alice? Of course I've heard of her. Everyone in class has, especially the boys. They love her. My friend's boyfriend even went as far as breaking off their relationship, all because he took a sudden interest in Alice. Dude. I know she's cute and all, but cute enough to leave somebody behind? Right. Alice, you're so friggin' adorable. No one could ever compare to you. It's probably this guy. Oh, I'll do anything for you. Oh, you fancy jewelry. Take you out to the finest restaurants. I'd sign my life over to you if I could. This guy's lost it. Looks like he can't even see us. Heard of being crazy for someone, but this is way too far. Welcome. Alice Haragi? Oh, do you mean the Alice clothing line? Why, yes, we do carry it. But I'm so sorry, we're all sold out. We only put them out 10 minutes ago, but the fans came in and swiped them all up. I'm so sorry that you missed it. Gone in 10 minutes. I guess it's possible, but those fans have some dedication to buy it out so fast. Let's be sure to remember this. Alright. Is 60%, I guess? Okay. I peeked into a store in 705 a few moments ago, and all the customers that had that invitation card, her number of friends is probably increasing as we speak. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space.
I can take your order whenever. Come back soon.
Hey, you were on the standing next to us in one of the cutscenes. Alice, is this an interview or something? Sorry, but I hate her guts. Go ask someone else. Alice is the type who toys with people's lives. She only cares about fans lining her pockets. Hi, welcome. Our meat buns are always fresh and piping hot.
We've got whatever you need. Thank you.
Find
Hey
something?
there.
Sweet. Super Jolt helps you. Oh, cures brain loss.
Again, Kay.
Yeah, trying to. There we go. So, Dragon Like a Yakuza is finally out. Can't just go by myself, though. How long have you been standing there? No need. The poster just caught my eye is all. Anyway, I heard quite a few employees at this theater were let go all of a sudden. Rumor is it's all because they weren't fans of Alice. What's that about? No one gets fired for such an absurd reason without something going on behind the scenes. Oh my gracious.
Are you ready to order?
Dizzy rage.
Come again.
Alright. Oh, temporarily closed.
Hey!
Oh, let's see. Brian says speculation online is that they made circle interact because X is for jumping. And they don't want them both used for the same thing, just speculation though. Oh, well, that's fair. They should have given you the option to swap them still. Confirmed. Makoto has good taste, yeah. Check out the guy with the brown hair. Wasn't he at Alice's thing? First I figured he might be one of them, he might be one of them from the whacked out look in his eyes, and yep, ain't no mistake in that kind of crazy.
Damn it!
That dude in front of Bukicho was acting pretty much the same, right? No way that's a coincidence. Except, out here in the not metaverse, you don't jump. So, I mean, I guess they wanted it consistent, but you also could have just, I don't know, used the circle button for jumping. It's not a huge deal, it's just weird, but that's a reasonable explanation. Come on, man, I need the money, please. Can't I just let you money for all your Alice-obsessed bullshit? I know, but there's a new Alice record coming out and I really, really need it. Like, I won't even be able to think or breathe if I don't get it. The guy with the brown hair, it's the same guy we saw before, right? Dude, why are you suddenly obsessed over some random-ass idol in the first place? Are you serious, though? You actually went to a loan shark? I can't believe you. So he's borrowing from shady lenders only to get shady merchandise in return. That ain't normal. Didn't the guy say he suddenly got obsessed? Could it be the influence of the metaverse? Circle for jumping makes it hard to hit square in the air for jump attacks. That's true. We completed the investigation. Good on us. How's the information search going? Why don't we meet up and share what we've gathered so far?
What's true?
So, how'd it go? Anyone learn anything useful about potential victims?
Yeah, we spotted a couple familiar faces.
We found some of the people who were attacked in the jail.
You really found them?
Which means the ones ambushed in the jail were indeed only their shadows and not their human forms.
There's still one thing. They're all acting real weird.
Weird how?
They're all totally crazy for Alice. They're even getting loans so they can buy more shit at her store. That's pretty weird.
Now that you mention it, I saw others behaving similarly in Shibuya.
Yeah, like this one couple nearly splitting up when the boyfriend bought everything Alice-related he could find.
There were even people let go from their jobs because they weren't Alice fans themselves.
I've even found some reports of Alice fans straight up assaulting outspoken critics of hers.
At first I figured Alice was just the latest fad, but this seems so much worse than that. Maybe the people who had the desires taken from them went crazy.
If that's the case, then we have to do something.
Agreed. If such aberrant behavior continues to rise, we could easily find ourselves in an unwinnable position.
Yeah, I do plan on giving Ys Origins a try at some point.
With the metaverse involved, We're the only people who can stop this.
We have to help. It looks like you've finished gathering intel on Alice's victims. Would you like to investigate her next?
Yep. Let's break for today and pick this back up tomorrow after your trip.
Good luck with the Alice visit, you three.
Thanks. We're on it.
Back to LeBlanc. And to bed, I guess.
Oh, heading out?
Oh, hey, it's the investigator guy, looks like.
Boss, this curry is fantastic.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, whatever. Bob. A certain TV studio filming location.
This is going out live,
Well, hey, it's
huh?
the same one that, I mean, yeah, reuse the sets, it's fine.
Even I'm starting to get a little nervous. You still good?
Hey, stay in the bag. If they find out we brought a pet in here, they'll kick us out.
A pet?
Quite on set.
Well, I guess if I can't be seen, you two do your best to blend in too.
Do I know the channel Daryl Talks Games? I think I've heard the name. I don't think I've watched it, though. Brian says he actually decided to clear his backlog in a single year. Wow. I'd have to, like, quit my job and sleep and meals, I think, to, depends on what he means by clear his backlog. Just at least try everything. Decided to clear his backlog in a single year. It was brutal, but he did it. He says, don't try it yourself. He's like, yeah, I did it. Do not recommend. Don't do that. Says don't try it yourself, but it is useful to make a spreadsheet to keep track. I do have a spreadsheet. I have a, it's how I built that. If you watch my games I own but haven't played video from last Friday, that scrolling list of unplayed digital games, that comes from my master games list spreadsheet. I didn't have to, like, hand type that damn thing. I just exported it to a text file, and then imported it into the my editor program's plugin that creates scrolling text. So I don't think I'd have the time. Yeah, I think my unplayed, just the digital game. So I've got what 14 unplayed games, or well 13 now because this was one of them. Physical, but it was like between 800 and 900 digital games that I haven't played. So yeah, that's multiple games a day. So how long was his backlog?
We're fine. All we're gonna do is watch.
We like to watch.
Should I also make efforts to blend in?
I'm scooching lower and lower and lower in the chair.
Yeah, just hang tight for a bit, Sophia.
Brian says originally meant trying everything and completing what he wanted to. Yeah, that's a better way to go about it. Eventually, he had to clear games by deciding he was never going to play them. Oh, so did he do like a kind of a ranking thing? It's like I'm gonna like list everything. It's like this I absolutely need to play to completion. This I just want to try. This I have absolutely no interest in. I got it as part of a charity bundle, and I will never play it and never feel bad about it, kind of a thing. Brian says, might be useful to make a sub-list of digital games you might actually want to play sometime. Yeah, because I'll be honest, there's a ton of stuff on my the physical ones I'm all going to play. With the exception of like Disney Infinity, which came with the PS3. I have and Zone of the Enders, which was also a gift, I think, for some reason. I still don't remember why I have that. There's a bunches of games on there that I have like no interest in. They just came as part of like a charity bundle or something. So, Jared says, I count as a backlog any game that I want to beat, not just start. So I only have like 10 games or so. That's one way to do it. Yeah, mine is almost literally every game I own, except for, as I explained in the video with itch.io, it's just too many. Because I've got like 700 games in itch.io from various charity bundles and stuff like that, and probably 15% of them aren't actually video games, but they're not really labeled very well, and it's, last time I looked, it wasn't possible to just pull a list, so I would have had to just go one by one through them and add that. I just didn't want to do that, so.
No prob. Ooh, here she comes.
Miss Alice on the set!
Oh, she really is adorable.
She is something.
Cutting back from commercial. Back in 5, 4, 3.
Ellipsis!
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of the show. We have a special guest with us today.
Boy, I'm glad I don't work for this show, because, man, if I just burst out laughing and sat there convulsing in giggle fits with tears streaming down my face looking at her outfit, that would be very, very rude.
She has taken the fashion world by storm and conquered it. Please welcome the designer, Alice Hiragi.
You didn't design your outfit, did you, Alice? It's just a favor or a lost bet, maybe?
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining us, Alice. You sure have been keeping busy these days, haven't you?
It's only thanks to all my fans that I've been able to do what I do.
And what a number of fans you have. Talk about strong support. Am I wrong to presume that you designed the outfit you're wearing today?
It's just so cute. Very expressive.
Thank you so much.
How do you go to the bathroom? Oh, I hold it until the end of the day.
The theme of my current line is Alice in Wonderland.
Really, never would have guessed.
I feel like fashion is a rare and beautiful thing that can take anyone into a world built on their dreams. You can find a side to yourself that maybe you didn't even know you had. Fashion can do so much for us. I try my hardest to focus on that whenever I design a new piece.
I have so many ideas, and I put them all into every design. That's the mark of a true fashionista. No editing. All ideas go in.
Such wise words from a successful industry veteran. What inspiration originally spurred you into fashion design, if you don't mind?
To be honest, I was very shy growing up. I didn't have any friends at school. I would get so lonely.
Lonely.
I wanted to change so much, but I just couldn't figure out how to do it. Then, one day, I saw the most beautiful dress in a shop window.
And I said, it's good, but needs something more.
When I put it on, the whole world felt new. It was like I was hit with this blinding ray of light. I really can change. That's what wearing it made me think.
And then I got arrested for walking out of the store without paying for it.
I strive each day to give that same feeling to every person who tries on one of my designs. I want to give that ray of light to others. That's what inspired me to enter the fashion industry.
Really? Huh.
Now I can see why
And-
the young
and
people
calling
love you
bullshit.
so much. How do you handle all the dating rumors? What?
Okay, and now everyone's very uncomfortable. Move. Alice and the cute host start scooching away.
What's going on? I don't get it.
Is this some kind of scripted thing? I wonder what's wrong.
Are you okay?
Yes, but thank God I was already crossing my legs.
Alice,
Marry me!
I love you, Alice. Please, spend your life with me.
What? Hey, what is all this, huh?
I didn't realize until now. I love you.
This is really out of the blue.
Alright, stop it. Yeah, this bit's going on a little too long.
I mean it. I can't live without you.
I will kill myself on live television if you reject me.
What in the hell? And what about me, asshole?
Oh heavens. Kick him.
Is this real?
Those two were engaged already, right?
Wow, what a train wreck. I can't believe this.
Cut the commercial! Now!
I'm begging you, Alice, please!
Just shut up already! What has happened to you?
What is this mess?
They canceled filming on the spot and escorted everyone off the set. Yes. Brian says 98 games on the original list, 30 he removed. On Daryl was the name. Where's my mouse cursor? There we go. Daryl, yes. Okay, 98 games, 30 he removed, deciding not to play them. 10 he saved for later, and the remaining 58 he played in a year. That's quite a bit. And he completed roughly half of them. Okay. Interesting. And now Daryl plays no games because he's burnt out on them.
That was actually live on TV, right?
Sure.
Can't believe he
Unless
spilled
it's like a
his
3-hour
beans like
video, but
Even I thought he went overboard with it.
So, then do you think that host had his desire taken by Alice? Yeah, but I sure can't think of any normal reason a TV host would do that.
True. It didn't seem like he was in his right frame of mind. Like he wasn't even there and someone else was controlling him.
Morgana, that's it! I don't know if all this is right, but his personality changed like when someone's heart was stolen. After the treasure?
corrupted desires, right?
Maybe Alice can control anyone whose desire she steals.
Got it. Thanks, Brian. Whoop.
If the desire is turned over to the ruler, they wind up under their control. Like with Alice. I see. That would really explain it. Amazing as always, Lady On.
An hour? Oh, I'll probably at least check out the premise. See what games he's got on his sheet. Be interesting to see.
But that would mean...
Yeah, I mean, my New Year's resolution for 2023 was play 3 games. Or actually, complete 3 games that I'd already started and never finished. And, well, I got 2 of them. Not in 2023. Persona 5 was the second one, and I just beat that like a month ago, so... Yeah, I haven't... Didn't really do great with that.
Yeah, looks like it. Alice said she wants to be a ray of light for people. That's what I've always wanted too.
Oh my god, she's taken your desire.
I read about her in a magazine once, and I just really felt where she was coming from. It's why I asked to come to the show in the first place. I wanted to see her in person. But now, I wonder if that was all just...
Medion.
Man, that was great.
Quick, hide!
That was... Alice? Quick, hide!
Miss Alice, this is a public hall. Please, you must keep your voice down.
I mean, what are the odds someone's hiding right around the corner?
It's fine. See? No one in sight. Anyway, though, did you see that lady's face? She totally lost it up there. All those cushy talking head types make the best faces when things finally stop going their way.
Miss Alice, do you think you could stop doing these things?
Huh? What do you mean? I was the victim on stage. What is it that you want me to stop doing?
Well, let's start with that outfit.
I don't know how you're doing it, or why.
We gotta finish the front log before we can work on the back log, yeah. Unfortunately, front log isn't advertiser friendly, yeah. Yeah, that does sound dirty. Excuse me for a bit, I have to go deal with my front log. It's like, oh no, the horrible images. They won't stop.
But after seeing that, there has to be something.
Oh, so you want me to punish you again?
Yes, no, I mean yes, no.
Please, I'm sorry.
Assume the position, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah.
Oh, oops. What a terrible accident. Just like what happened on set. A terrible accident. I'm still upset over it too, you know. Isn't it your job to take my side? Or are you asking to end up broken like my last manager? Do you want to get stuck up in your room like he is? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told.
Stop!
Then beg me to forgive you until it hurts as much as you hurt me with your words. Why don't you do what you did yesterday? Grovel with your face all messed up with snot. I'll take another video if you like. Come on, beg. Do it! Do it! I'm not gonna stop until you do, got it?
I mean, at this point, you know, pull out your phone and start recording. Mona, stop it. What is this animation cycle you're going through? Quit it.
Hey, the guy sounds like he's in real pain. If she doesn't cut it out...
Hey, stop! And who is this?
It was way too far. You said you wanted to be a ray of light for people. How the hell does that help?
Oh! We were just playing around.
He's my bottom.
Weren't we?
Yeah.
So you'll go get the car now?
Oh, hey, wait!
Hang on. Are you on Takamaki?
How did you pronounce that? What?
Hang on. Are you on Takamaki?
Okay, it's a little closer than I thought I heard, but gracious.
You know who I am?
Look, when a cat needs to scratch this, Brian, it needs to scratch. It's Joker's own fault for having such a scratchable back.
Yeah! I know all the models. I read every fashion magazine the day it comes out. Actually, I really admire you.
would you like to be friends?
You obviously got Emma, right? My keyword is...
Wonderland.
Don't bother. I'd never accept someone who treats another person like that.
Aw, too bad. But I do appreciate honesty. So, how about you? Would you like to be friends?
But you gave me a card yesterday. You said we were friends.
Aw, 2 in a row.
Hey, hang on.
Oh, you do remember me.
7:05 the other day, weren't you?
We're done here. Let's go.
That's a bummer. But I know I gave him one of my cards. Why doesn't he obey?
And then I stormed out and we came back here. Sorry about that, by the way. I was just so upset.
No apology needed. You did a fantastic job finding out about Alice.
Yeah, it's all thanks to you, Lady Ann. Once Lady Ann had her on the ropes, she whipped out her phone and tried adding them all on Emma right away. From what we saw, she might know that she can use Emma to lure people into her jail.
She gets them into her jail, then takes their desires so they'll do what she says. I suspect she's been doing this for a while now.
I see. That does explain things. But what is her end goal? I can't imagine such awful behavior actually doing her any good.
Ain't it the same as with Kamoshida?
That's a good point. Ugh, she seemed to be having a blast being such an awful person.
Whatever it is, she has the gall to set up that kind of tragedy on live TV. She isn't in her right mind anymore. The longer we leave this be, the more victims that pile up.
And it's already gotten to be quite a pile.
Now's the time to act.
But just how should we act? Is there a treasure in her jail?
That's the tricky part. I am picking up a faint scent of something treasure-like, but...
What is a treasure?
It's the condensed core of a ruler's desires. That's what gives birth to a palace and powers it. Usually we just take the treasure to trigger a change of heart in our target.
That's interesting. What if there is no treasure there?
We can't change Alice's heart.
For now, let's focus on tracking the treasure-like scent Morgana mentioned. That should at least put us on the trail for clues.
Question. Why must we change Alice's heart?
Because that's what a companion to humanity would do.
Why? Because she's hurting people.
So Alice only needs to be stopped. Changing her heart is unnecessary.
Yeah, we could just shoot her. The Punisher would agree. He's like, this is unnecessarily circuitous. We could just shoot. I could just shoot her right now. Problem solved.
It could wind up causing her to die in the real world.
Death.
Oh, I wasn't talking about shooting her shadow.
That is an acceptable outcome.
Dude, that's...
I'm humanity's companion. I'm supposed to determine the best choices for humanity. Alice Hiraki makes people suffer every day. We should ensure she stops this as soon as possible.
Kill her.
Why not do so? I do not understand. I want to understand, but I cannot. Where's the flaw in my logic?
I do see where you're coming from, Sophia. Alice is doing horrible things. We could just help all those people without caring what happens to her.
But here's the thing, humanity companion. Alice is part of humanity.
The metaverse is serious. You can end a life without ever being endangered. Even still, we always choose to change someone's heart instead of harming them. It's part of the Phantom Thieves Code.
That's right. Kinda pointless if we gotta stoop to the bad guy's level to take him down.
We never kill. We steal the desires of the wicked and make them change their ways.
Mm-hmm. That's why we're the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Phantom Thieves of Hearts. I've got it. Hearts.
It's not literal there, Sophia. We don't literally steal people's hearts. That would result in death too.
I lack a heart. That's why I don't understand the logic of the Phantom Thieves. If only I could understand how hearts work. If I did that, I could become an even better companion.
Sophia?
I've got it. I will join the Phantom Thieves. I need to learn more about hearts so I can become an even better companion. May I join the Phantom Thieves? If I do so, I am certain I will witness many things about the human heart. I need to learn more about the heart and about the Phantom Thieves. Thank you.
Thank you for joining, Sophia.
Welcome to the Phantom Thieves.
Glad to have you with us.
Let's pick our code name next.
Ooh, now the nostalgia's flowing.
Snowy Sophie. Like mochi.
It should be a bit sweeter than that. Oh, like marshmallow or blancmange.
Ooh, we're doing dessert names? How about croquembouche?
How about a few less syllables?
None of those make great code names or easy to yell.
What if we went along the same lines we used with Mona-chan? After all, we met her inside the metaverse the same way. Like, how about Sophie?
That's not a code name, Haru.
It's basically her name.
Yeah, okay. It had to happen eventually. Ryuji's right.
I like it.
Okay, we're changing one letter, fine. See, I didn't choose Sophie from the list because it's stupid. Because it's her name. Of course, she's also just an AI, so it doesn't
I want
matter.
to be Sophie.
Then you'll be Sophia in this world and Sophie in the metaverse.
Yeah, that won't get confusing. We'll definitely keep that straight.
Radical, dude.
Jeez, you're already more human-like than when we first met you.
I am constantly learning things. Thanks to the internet. I'm learning more words as I speak.
Don't pick up any off-putting lingo, okay?
Yeah, do what I do. If you hear a word or phrase that you're unfamiliar with, assume it's a sex thing and ignore it.
Okay, so we got a new member. Now we need to come up with our first mission.
Good. This feels like our duty, considering we became Phantom Thieves to help anyone suffering.
I was one of those people once.
We may not know the victims personally, but it would reflect on us poorly as Phantom Thieves to not lend a helping hand.
As long as there are people in trouble out there, we won't turn our backs on them.
Unless we have to study for finals.
You're right. We are going to be the ray of light for everyone. That even includes Alice.
I have registered myself as a Phantom Thief.
Registered where? With what? What are you talking? What does that mean?
All right, the Phantom Thieves are back in action.
In your own memory? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can feel a strong bond with my friends. Alright, are we gonna get the chain thing with our... Oh, well, okay. The bond feature's been unlocked. As the Phantom Thieves deepen their bonds, they will acquire various bond skills. Bond skills can be purchased with bond points by navigating to Bond on the command menu. Bond points are acquired by raising your bond level. Bond level increases through socializing events in the real world or by fighting battles in the metaverse. Alrighty.
Our next step is to make the proper preparations.
It's a fact that provision is prevention. We'll all need weapons and other supplies.
Since you're the guy with all the connections, we'll leave the shopping to you like always.
We'll get ourselves ready. Once you are too, just hit us up.
Yeah, do I still have 9 1,999,999 yen that I ended the last game with.
Hey.
Back in business. Let's get supplies. Alright, we're gonna go visit Takemi, alright. Mods accessible. Certain skills are locked by level cap. The conditions for unlocking the level caps will be revealed as you progress through the story.
Let's see.
Increase the max HP of all party members. Okay. Wait, didn't we have some unlocked here? Where's this? Where's the stuff that I just unlocked in the... Oh, here it is. Oh, it just, these are now available, alright, so... After performing a baton pass, which we haven't learned yet, showtime gauge fills faster. And it's probably useful. Increased chance... Sure. Yay. Oh, you can level up the skills too. Neat. Increase effects of healing items, that sounds nice. Do we have any one-pointers? No. Alright.
Hey.
And the mayor's term expiring soon. Public attention on elections are rising. Wait again? The city councilman's sudden confession of their misdeeds may greatly affect the elections. Not really. Oh no, the public found out that an official is corrupt and has committed crimes. That's certainly gonna change their voting behavior.
What's up?
Y'all coming so suddenly, then leaving such a rush. What are you guys getting up to? You changing hearts? You changing hearts? What have I told you about changing hearts? Alright, what's on... There we go. Oh, hi guys.
We've got what you need.
Squid Paradise? Pack full of select squid snacks. 20 to all allies. Okay. Mixed nuts. 40 to all allies.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Scratch, scratch. Actually, let me, go to that vending machine. Do. Let's get this. Just grab these. There we go. That's right. Vanish into nothing, pedestrian. I have the power to dematerialize citizens. Sometimes they come back.
Hey.
The return of the Phantom Thieves is one thing, but never in a million years would I have expected to actually fight Alice. So we have to stop her before she's past the point of no return. Let's get this taken care of so we can get on with our summer vacation.
Hey.
Here, take it, my treat. I don't want your treat. It's a can of Manta. Like Fanta. Just a little something to start us off, right? I might be a bit out of shape right now, but I'll bounce back in no time. Fanta.
Hi.
Makes you want to dance all night. Theater opening.
Hey.
Is this the internal clinic you were talking about? Yeah, but there's a notice here. Notice, closed for the summer. Please don't get sick during the summer. I will be attending an academic conference and will be out for the summer. Signed, Physician Tai Takemi. Oh man, talk about bad timing. At least we can still get some weapons at Iwai's airsoft shop, right? I mean, if he's back, we did look earlier, so... Open the map, select place. Okay. So that makes it a lot easier. Alright, he's standing down there. Let's go see what where are you?
I've been thinking.
That jail. It was eerie just how similar to the palaces it was. If it was similarly created by a human heart, I can't help but shiver at the thought of how that person sees the world.
Yes.
Alright, returning there will offer me yet another chance to bear witness to such mesmerizing sights. Yeah, you sure do march the beat of your own drum, Yusuke. I'm relieved to see your personal troubles are well behind you. I'm still rather plagued with problems. This suffocating heat refuses to cede my attention and allow me to focus on my art. Even stripping bare naked doesn't abate the intensity. Despite my concerns of heat stroke, I cannot afford air conditioning. My sole saviors are tap water and the salt stockpile I've maintained. But I shan't let summer defeat me. My frugality cannot be stopped. Please don't die on us, Yusuke. Alright, I now recall your attic room also lacks air conditioning.
In that case.
Here, this could benefit you at some point. No need to be modest. I sure as hell am not.
Yes.
If you don't take care to crush it up and use it with a drink, you can even resort to licking it. May this rock salt be the secret to our success in jail. Not that button.
Hi.
Yes.
Whoop. No.
Yes.
No.
Hey.
Hey, still can't get over just how useful Emma is. Just now for me, it put together an entire meal, gave me its nutritional breakdown, and even showed me the closest place with the ingredients. All I had to do is ask what I should do about dinner. Pretty easy to see why people are such fans, but then I remember that this app is what led us into the metaverse. I get creeped out all over again. Why don't you ask Emma about that?
No!
What's the haps, chaps? Picking up supplies? I'm working on my crowd mode right now. All those shadows in jail were really starting to get to me. Figure I'd be more useful to them if I observed their real-world versions more. Maybe? Yeah, it's worth a shot.
See you later.
What's this? I don't really get Alice's sense of fashion. It's too loud, for one thing. Yeah. That's right, level-headed girl. Oh, hey, the door's back. It's the door of the Velvet Room. May need her assistance again. Probably go talk to her. Oh, we want to go there first. Alright, fine. To the Velvet Room!
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hey, thanks.
The gears of fate turn yet again, bringing you close to calamity once more.
Oh. Come now,
While your hope may be the smallest of seeds now, and its true power unknown.
Where's Igor?
By nurturing the possibilities within you, this seed shall sprout and become your strength against calamity.
Ganon?
Now, I shall act in my master's stead and watch over you through your journey.
Couldn't get the voice actor? What?
Yes, I share the sentiment. As you already know, your power
I hog
of the
sentiments, I
wild
don't
card
share
allows
them.
you to wield multiple personas. By offering up your personas for execution, you are able to fuse them into new, more powerful ones. This is once more the key to overcoming the evil will spreading distortion. Due to my master's absence, I will perform the executions with my own personal fusion equipment. Unfortunately, this means you will be unable to harness the power of personas you once harbored within you. However, this journey is sure to draw out your true potential should you make the most of your meetings. Soon it will all be clear. Trickster, you have once again become a prisoner of fate. Unleash the chains that bind you and take back the people's hearts, their desires. Doing so will surely lead you to the hope that will drive off the impending ruin. As long as your will is undeterred, I too will hold nothing back in supporting you. With that addressed, let us turn at once to Persona Fusion.
Alright, Velvet Room. Fuse or strengthen your personas, create more powerful stuff.
Use 2 personas to gain a new one.
Okay.
Are you unable to decide? Are you unable to...
Alright, fine. Alright, fuse a number of personas you currently have to create a new persona. The personas used in the fusion will be lost. You can usually purchase them back from the registration, so it's fine. In order to fuse a given persona, Joker's level must be greater than or equal to the new persona's starting level. For tips on fusing strong personas, please check fusion tips in the tutorial submenu.
Please select the persona to acquire.
Oh, hey. I don't think we have a jack-o'-lantern persona, so... Do we? Oh, we are level 4, alright. I know we have Pixie, we had our Sin, but...
It seems that it can gain new power.
When did we pick this up? I don't recall doing that. Whatever. Yeah, look. Oh, can I not spin the, character model around? I guess I can't. I was gonna face her towards the camera so she's like, oh no, he's gonna guillotine me.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Alright. Let's go.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Okay. During Persona Fusion, it's possible to pass on a number of skills to the new persona. Be aware that, depending on the persona, some skills cannot be inherited. Alright, do we want the fire thing, the decreased defense, or the heal thing? Probably want fire.
Is this the persona you'd like?
Yeah.
Be born anew.
Oh, we're going with Iron Maidens instead of guillotines? Okay. It's nice that none of them ever, like, make much of a fuss about this whole thing. And that's how horses are made. I am Bicorn. Impure motives are what grant me strength. Here, take this mask for me.
You've tapped into a new power.
Cool, got extra N. Don't even know. So strength, magic, I'm not, agility and luck, I forget what EN even is. You can strengthen the personas you already have acquired as well. The power of the mass you have obtained will be vital to the strengthening process. Let's try it. Okay.
You wish to strengthen it?
I think you're forcing me to do it, but you picked it. The jack-o'-lantern, you picked it up at Halloween. Must have. It was probably just a matter of. I guess sometimes they don't make a big deal out of it in the big crowded fight scenes. If someone drops a mask, you could just not notice it and run over it and pick it up. Or I didn't pick it up and the game's like, you were supposed to get this, but it didn't drop for some reason, so here you go. Not sure. Alright, spend points, you can level up your persona. Be aware that personas can only be leveled up as far as Joker's current level through this method. As you progress, you'll be able to strengthen your personas in other ways than leveling them up. Right. Persona points are obtained either through picking up the mask of the persona you're already carrying, or through fusing or releasing personas. Please start by selecting a persona. Now, Bicorn we can't increase anymore because we are level 4, so. Alright. Enhance!
How much power will you add?
Well, how much point? I mean, we may as well just... Oh. Okay, we can't quite do level 3, so we're only doing, Oh no, it's how many levels. So we can bust up 2 levels, that's fine. Yep, there we go, so... Doop. Only gives it a little extra agility there, but yeah, sure.
This is what you've chosen?
It is. Your persona has grown. The process can be repeated to draw out further powers. One way to consider a persona is that it's the other self. Their growth is your own growth as well. Please make wise use of this strengthening henceforth.
Okay.
Hey, new skill. Tarunda, which is decrease attack. Okay.
You lack the power needed.
I don't have the power. All personas you have previously registered can be summoned for a fee. Personas that you have obtained will be recorded in the inmate registry in the Velvet Room. By paying a fee, registered personas can be summoned with the abilities they had at the time they were registered. If a persona is already registered, registering it again will overwrite the previous entry with the stats and abilities of the version you are currently carrying.
You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering?
So current stats are 470, registered stats are 200, so we'll just,
Will you register this persona?
Yep.
This persona has been registered in its present condition. You have no personas to register. Please take a look.
It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. Alright, so do we want to get Jack-o'-lantern or Pixie back? Now, Bicorn has,
Is this okay?
Aggie, the fire thing, so I guess we don't really need
okay?
Jack-o'-lantern. But we might want to
this
grab
okay?
Pixie back, just for the healing and the lightning spell. So why not?
Is this okay?
This is okay.
You may take it with you. You wish to strengthen it?
I mean, if I have enough, which I'm
How much power will you add?
not sure that should be good.
This is what you've chosen?
The power. The power! And is that a passive, I think, Null Sleep? No, I can't look at it from here.
You wish to browse the entries? What will you be
we'll
registered? Would you like to register all?
Yep.
This persona has been registered in its present condition. Please take a look.
Sweet. Alright. Now you might be wondering, why doesn't it just auto-register? Probably because you might, like, screw up the skill list or something. Like, you get rid of a skill that you really wanted, so you have the ability to go back and get it. That'd be my guess. Yep, time to head back.
Whenever you feel the need for more, come visit me at any time. I will always be by your side. Until next time.
Unless I'm, like, you know, sleeping or eating or taking a dump, then please don't visit me. I need some me time, too.
Seriously.
You okay there?
Really?
Yeah, Y's gone too. Not getting medicine is bad enough, but if the Y's not here, we can't get any weapons either. We'll have to figure out something else. Let's gather the others and brainstorm it. La ball. I thought I was already concerned about how things were going in the city, but now that I know this is all part of some jail, I don't even want to consider how all these people are shadows in that jail. Which way am I facing here? Okay. It's actually, I think I have enough money to pick up one of the heal things.
Take your time.
Yeah. Alright, 20 to everyone or 40 to everyone. Yeah, this is cost effective.
So that's what you're getting?
Let's get some nuts. Let's get nuts. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
Can you hold all that? Thank you.
Alright, before we enter for likely a cutscene, quick bathroom break. Be right back. Yeah, well, the focus is off of my camera here. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's better. Brian says, Trails fun fact, the word barrier is used more than twice as many times in Sky Second Chapter as it was in Zero, but Azure used it 50% more than SC. Huh. Alright.
The airsoft shop's closed. Takemi Clinic's shut down for summer vacation. Where are we gonna get our weapons and medicine now? Talk about shitty timing.
Yep, because there's only one airsoft shop and one clinic in all of Shibuya, or any place that's reachable by train.
This is not good. We can't just return to the metaverse defenseless.
Guess we gotta find some other stores.
Maybe ask Emma?
That seems like it'll take quite some time.
What's up? Have a problem? Perhaps I can help. If you would like, I'm happy to lend a hand.
I am humanity's companion, after all.
Oh yeah, check this out, Sophia. We need supplies to take with us into the jail.
Unfortunately, our usual suppliers are closed. This will assuredly impact our successes in the metaverse.
Do you know if there are any suitable stores nearby?
Why not just order supplies online?
We could do that. The delay between ordering and actually getting the stuff is way too long.
Brian says, yeah, well, only one guy that sells weapons to high schoolers, and the only one doctor who sells them black market drugs. A fair point.
Also, we were able to get much more effective medicines from our clinic than we could find online.
No prob. The net has it all. Ryuji, is there something you want?
Huh? What do I want?
Right. Request anything you want.
Okay. A gold bar.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Ah, come on, it was just a joke. Nothing else popped into my head when she asked, so...
Wait, is he talking about, like, you know, the classic bar of gold, or is he talking about a weapon he could use to bash things over the head with?
Okay, I've got it. Please wait.
Got what? Hello? Expedited delivery!
Wow, that is fast.
What? Did you really order a gold bar?
Whose bank account did you just tap into?
Whoa.
Well, someone should open it.
Yuji, this is your doing. Open it.
What? Me?
She's ordering off Silk Road. And it'll be fine.
What'll be fine?
Probably.
Shit, this is probably just gonna be fake or some toy.
Is that real?
Holy shit. What have I done?
Okay. Also a good, funny line delivery.
Yes, my eyes can't be fooled. There's no doubt. That's real gold.
No way. No way is that real.
Wow! Now I can open my cafe early. It's like a dream.
That needs to go to the police. Right away! Oh, wait! They even believe it showed up like this? Is this a crime?
It's okay, everybody.
All right. Did that solve your problem?
That was fast.
I found an online vendor with expedited delivery. Time is no longer a concern.
Do they have, like, the ability to pause time while they go into the warehouse, pull whatever off the shelf, package it, and ship it? Or what? How does this work?
But a whole gold bar? Where'd you find that? The dark web?
Correct, Futaba. It's fine. I broke no laws. The transaction was made with cryptocurrency. I will send you an invoice for reimbursement.
We have to reimburse you?
So, how much did this cost again?
17,000 Doge coins or something.
At least a few million.
Send it back?
Sorry? I didn't get that.
Send the effing thing back! Hello? Expedited pickup!
Okay, that's funny.
Thank you for choosing our services!
I'm relieved they took it back, but...
That service is showing up Santa Claus. It's like, man, I visit everywhere in one night, but they're still faster than me.
That definitely gave us some gray hairs.
Jeez. Thanks a lot for ordering that, Ryuji.
Oh, come on! Who would have thought a gold bar would actually show up here?
I've heard of one's mouth writing checks that cannot be cashed, but this is an entirely new level.
Doesn't the service itself seem pretty awesome, though?
Yeah, I mean, can we sell stuff? Because I've got like a cute wallet and something else that I found that we could hawk.
That speed, it'll be perfect for anything we need. Let's ask Sophia to find some useful stuff for us.
Shall I do that?
Shall I find useful instead of unuseful stuff? Sure.
Okay. I'll make sure to use expedited delivery.
What's the cost on that expedited delivery?
Sophia's shop is officially open.
Alright, in Sophia's online shop, you can buy and sell weapons, protectors, accessories, and items. Shop's inventory increases via story progression. or after certain events, which to me is part of story progression, but okay. Make sure you're well stocked before entering a jail. Actually, I mean, you know, before entering a jail, they usually take all your stuff, but there are also shops which sell goods that aren't found online. Keep an eye out for good deals as you explore the city. Score a better deal.
Well, that was a ride, but I guess it turned out okay for us.
Yeah, our supply situation's definitely fine now. We don't know what we'll be up against in the jail, though. Let's prepare as well as we can.
Oh, hello. Alright, hideout actions. At the hideout, you can infiltrate the jail, use Sophia's online shop, and access the Velvet Room. Other features become available as you progress through the story.
Let's see.
So we got 3 points. Where's the... Score better deals at Sophia's shop. That sounds like that would be pretty useful before we go buying, but let's see what's available.
What are you looking for today? Who's it for?
Okay, that's pretty funny. So this is mimicking Taya Takemi's animations for when she had her medicine shop. You know, with the big I'm too close, I can't do it, but, you know, swinging the legs around into a cross. But she just sits flat on the floor. That's pretty good, I like that. Oh, and she just keeps talking. Oh, this is adorable. Wee, thump. Thump. Alright, let's see. What do I have? So I have the Rebel Knife. That's 44.
Who's it for?
How much money do I have? Alright, I have 1,035.
Let's see.
A certain bond skill will enable time sales in the shop. Specific items will be available to purchase at lower price. Alright. So it doesn't automatically just lower everything, it just enables sales. Okay, fair enough. Velvet Room. Shop, yes.
What are you looking for? Who's it for? Which one? Who's it for? What are you selling?
This is the same, alright.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Things are discounted right now. You should buy something.
Restores 50 to 1 ally. That's not too bad. Revives 1 ally at 50%. 2,800 to 1 ally.
How many would you like? You want this one? Thank you very much.
When an item goes out of stock, it may need to be resupplied. Items like these will restock after enough time. Check back later. There are also some items that will cease being sold and will not be restocked. Reduces bless, curse.
Having trouble deciding?
Reduce physical damage, that's a good one.
Who's it for?
Which one? Who's it for? Who's it for?
Probably can't buy anything right now.
Which one?
1,000. We could get a thing for Mona.
Having trouble deciding?
Yeah, let's save our money.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, Silk Road has very friendly returns policy, yeah. What the hell is Yusuke eating there?
Right. Leave it to me.
Alright, let's go to jail.
All right, it's time.
Take care, Brian. Hi, Chicago. It's too early to really compare the two. So I'll probably talk about it on a next week or week after's podcast. I think I need to get further into the game to really get a good handle on how it's paced and such. So far it's essentially what I expected. You have the areas where you run around beating the snot out of hordes of monsters, separated by lots of cutscene. So we'll see if we'll see how it goes.
Our first goal would be the treasure room, yes?
I'm sensing something treasure-like over there. That way, towards 705.
That's where you were taken when they captured you, right?
Just thinking about it pisses me off. Piece of shit, so full of herself.
So, Alice is there now, huh?
You know, it does sort of look like a castle.
Castle ruled by a mana. I admit, it's rather fitting.
So, we're heading to the castle? Yeah, that sounds good.
Have fun storming the castle.
Watch your backs out.
Okay, I'll watch your backs out there.
Sophie's inaugural heist is a phantom thief. This'll be great. We don't know the opposition we'll face. Be sure to switch out team members when necessary.
How do I do that? Tutorial! Change party. You can manage who will join Joker in the jail. Select up to 3 teammates who will be best fit your party needs. You can change your party by opening the command menu, selecting stats. This can be done at any time, as long as you're outside of combat. Okay, so the same way it worked in Persona 5.
We're at your beck and call, Joker.
Right, who we have with us currently? Ryuji, Morgana, and Sophia. Yeah, it's fine for now.
Alright.
Ah, my ankles, oh, my face! Oh, no, my wrist!
Be careful. They've got serious numbers.
I mean, 1 is a pretty serious number on.
Don't you remember what to do at times like this?
Sneak up behind it and bash it in the skull, or rip off its mask or something.
Watch for an opening, then jump it from behind. Be careful not to get spotted.
Behind an enemy, ambush. Approach an enemy from behind without being detected, then press the strangle button to perform an ambush. It'll give you a preemptive strike on the enemy, giving you an advantage at the start of battle. Oh, look at that. Oh, I can't actually... I have to just do this. Okay, fine.
Show me your true self.
Count
Okay, baton pass, character switch. Perform a baton pass with the directional buttons. Passing the baton temporarily boosts the rate that the showtime gauge increases. Okay.
Go ahead.
There we go. That's okay. I knew there would be some switchy thing, and I was correct that it's actually the plus pad. Charge up and let him have it. After Skull's attacks, special attacks can be charged by holding that. Attack power and range increase the charges up. Oh, they got a mask. Got a jack-o'-lantern. Okay.
That ambush was a real success.
And we unlocked Ambusher.
Indeed. It's been quite some time since we fought last, but my body is still ready.
Your
for
body
war.
is ready. Okay.
They'll go a lot smoother whenever we ambush them like that, too. On the other hand, if we're spotted, they'll get the upper hand against us. Keep sharp out there.
Performing an ambush triggers preemptive strike, giving you advantage at the start of the battle. However, if you're spotted by an enemy, you'll be ambushed instead, putting you at disadvantage at the start of battle.
Guess now we just push forward and see what we see. Navigator at the ready.
Alright, hold L2 for third eye. That lets you see things. Determines enemy strength. Red aura, yeah, okay.
Huh? The heck is that?
Oh, dirty, filthy phone case. Wasn't there a...
This'll help us out, right?
It's a shadow.
Okay.
Stay focused.
So he's got a...
Must have been the wind.
We're in a good position.
This!
We can attack at any time.
Okay, so Ryuji seems to be like a Saijuman, oh, well, shit, that was quick. In the Yakuza games where he,
Was that not a challenge?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
where he does a charge up.
Move! Ah! Hit!
Interesting, alright. Da-da-da-da.
Okay, let's hit him hard. This is our chance. Wipe him out.
Very well. Let's finish this quickly.
Out of the way!
The end is in sight. We can do it. I'd call that an easy win. Let's move on. This should be useful, huh? Hey, a treasure chest. Come on, let's check it out.
I'm trying. Get up there, Ryuji. Revival bead, that's nice. Can I switch characters? Oh, I can, okay. Alright. Catch and upgrade. Press down so yo-yo's back to perform perfect catch, which will enhance her attacks. Okay. So... Okay. Mona. Swift move, transform into the car, okay. 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 Chicago's out too, take care.
It's a shadow. Stay on your guard.
can now use analysis. Enemy information will be displayed while summoning a persona with R1, use third eye, or when Oracle performs a scan. Confirm a shadow's weakness and resistance, as well as whether or not they have a chance to drop a mask or other stuff.
Super weak to win! Blow 'em away!
Alright! You got most of them! Don't let up, guys! Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Something here's calling to me.
That's they're dead!
Crap! Careless! It'll be alright. Stay strong!
Party members are repeatedly hit too many attacks, which results in a knockdown. You're more likely to get knocked down if your weakness is hit. If you're struck by a critical or technical, can't act while knocked down, move fast enough. Directional button during prompt, strike or swap during battle. Teammates may propose actions. Press the corresponding directional button, and they will baton pass and perform an action. Okay.
Ah, come on! As if we'd lose.
Good. On to the next.
There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
You think we could ambush it from here?
What is it? Pull it off.
Finally! Let up! Finish him off!
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Let's keep it moving.
Alright.
What?
Fully charged! Make way for the Phantom! Show 'em what we're made of! Fully charged! You and our unsensingless enemies! Let's finish them! You call that a fight? Ah, I nearly fell asleep.
All right. No time to waste.
Shadow sighted. What should we do? So far, so good. It still hasn't.
Initiating combat. Stay sharp, Kiki. Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. Careful about that. Yeah.
We've got it now. Just keep it up. You're up.
I got this! Persona! Watch this!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Way to go, guys!
Let's keep chugging along.
Okay, I think we're clear. Let's move it!
I can't fight like this.
Your go!
Sure.
will mean big trouble. Surrounded in no time. Shadows are patrolling too. No surprise. Security is tight here.
A frontal assault sounds like it might be out of the picture. Let's see if we have anything else here.
Well, we got floating box of goods.
I wonder what this is.
That's chip microchip.
Hey, look! Maybe we can get in there. Great. If we run along there, getting in the castle should be a cinch.
But there are more searchlights. How will we get past?
It's smaller than the other ones. Why don't we just try sneaking past?
Holy shit!
We can't go any further. They're firing on anything within range. Oracle, can you find a way to shut them down?
What day would I like a save sale? Not sure what you mean by a save sale. Oh, save file? Do I need a Cold Steel save file? Oh, wait, was this the, was Cold Steel the one where I needed to start a new game plus just without any of the carryovers to get all of the, story stuff in the first go-round? Is that what it was?
Just a sec. Analyzing.
Yes, got it. The searchlight power source is south of here.
South. Yeah, which way is that?
In reality, it would be somewhere around Maruku City. Must be some sort of facility providing power over there. All right, off to Maruku City. Let's move out.
Alright, Maruku City. I'm guessing it's this way.
The jail looks like Shibuya, but the layout isn't exactly the same. I'm worried we'll get ourselves lost.
Yeah, you should keep tabs on your location, Art. That'll probably help.
Okay, well, I imagine, Cold Steel's character events that you would need to reload saves and such, which is a pain. The events are the only thing in one, but, yeah, I imagine they're a fair way into the game, particularly at the speed I play, so probably no rush on that at all. Alright, jail has different areas, view a map of each. Okay. Let's see. So we wanted to go... where are we standing? Okay, so we're going around.
No shadows detected here. Maruku City's straight ahead from here. I'll highlight it on your map.
Oh, there I am at the top. Okay.
Wait, sentry!
Ah, great. Once that thing sees us, shadows are just gonna start pouring in.
Just need to start the game and get a file in the first minute of the game? Okay. When I start the game on next Sunday, should I start from your save file or just start a new one?
We should avoid all head-on conflict when possible. It only gets harder when they're on high alert. And if we're spotted too many times, we'll have no choice but to come back later.
Alright, mindful of the security level, explore the jail is raising security level. There's a number of effects. Be aware if the security level reaches 100%, you'll be forced to leave. Win battles to lower it. Alright, cool.
There's a sentry here as well.
Guess we just have to take that one out.
Looks like it hasn't noticed us yet, though. Joker, think you could pull off an ambush from over there?
After using Phantom Dash to go into hiding, you can press that to perform an ambush.
Nice move, Joker! Well done. Taking down enemies doesn't get any easier than an ambush.
There's a treasure chest ahead. Should we open it?
We should.
Oh, Joker, what did you find?
The RNG gods smile upon us.
Oh, I was looking at the chat and didn't even see what I grabbed. Oh.
Ready anytime. Just say the word.
Wide open.
An easy win, don't you think? Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Easier to avoid spoiler-filled menu page. Yeah. Like with achievements and stuff. Yeah.
There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Shit, yeah! Let's stop those guys and loot that thing.
Wait, that treasure chest has a security system. If the security level here gets too high, the chest is shielded until things quiet back down again.
If enemies spot us too many times, no treasure for us. Got it.
Alright, what she said.
You're getting close. Busting this guy?
As long as we keep the advantage,
Let's go.
battle is ours.
There's two remain. Finish them all.
Alright, some chests restock their contents when you infiltrate the metaverse. Be careful not to raise security levels so you can open as many as possible. Alright.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Oh, nice
And,
one. Keep it up. No shadows. At least, not right up ahead.
Whoop. Walked right off the edge there.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
You sense that?
Ladies.
Waves of shadows incoming. They're weak to electricity and fire. Strength are weak to private contact.
Watch this! Out of the way!
It's weak to electricity. Wall charged up.
That takes care of that. Let's get going. You've used up a lot of stamina. I'd say now's the time to call it.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted. What button is it? Oh, because I'm currently,
Counting on you.
closed. That's the way I came in.
Stop! Maruku City's right here.
You're on the other side of that?
I don't see a way to open the gate either. Looks like we need an alternative.
Such as? I don't think we'll be able to climb that.
Look over there. What if we tried going up that way? At the very least, we might spot a way around this from up there.
Good idea. Let's hop on up.
This should be useful, huh?
Careful. There's a shadow lurking around.
Still can't see what's going on inside. We'll just have to get higher. Let's see, where's the tallest building? Bingo. Let's try getting to that one through.
Here.
Follow the balloons.
All right.
Alright, certain things will light up when you use third eye. Usually indicate points that you can Phantom Dash to go into hiding. Alright.
What's that?
What's with this place's layout? Reading the map makes me nervous.
I can see it.
Powerful enemies in the jail. Among the enemies encountered in the jail, there may be shadows that are more powerful than normal enemies. These shadows will have special names. Battling powerful shadows grants higher EXP and guarantees that a mask will drop, among other benefits. Alright.
Pull it off.
Don't overdo it!
Let's go. Take this.
Most status ailments can be cleansed with items or recovery skills. Some ailments can also have their effects shortened. Party members inflicted with a shock have their movement speed reduced. This can be cured with their Rita drop and other skills. Shock will have speed reduced. Physical and nuclear will trigger technical hits. Close range attacks from shocked enemies will have a chance of spreading the ailment. Pardon. Technical hits triggered by using corresponding skills. Enemies are inflicted with status ailments. They can deal increased damage as well.
Take this!
Alright, Noir's actions. Extended with that. Save them. Whip.
Somebody help her!
That wasn't much of a struggle.
Yeah, except Mona died. So. Damn it.
Keep chugging along.
Look, a shadow. What do we do?
Well, first I need to reorient myself, figure out where the hell I came from. I came from up there.
I wonder what this is.
Hi, this is quite fun.
Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people.
Don't lower your guard.
Perfect! Easy as 1, 2, 3. We should apply the same effort in the next battle. Oh, a treasure chest! Lucky us!
What magical wonders lie within.
And again, I was looking at the chat and completely missed what I pulled out of the treasure chest.
Proceed with extreme caution.
Zeronatic, hello. Is Persona 5 Royale one of the best games ever made? Because I think so. Why'd you think so? There's a treasure chest. We like those.
You're pretty low on stamina. I
treasure chest. You mustn't overlook it.
Look at what we're getting. Okay, just some stuff. All right.
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Was I not much of a fan of it? There are many elements that I absolutely adored, but yeah, overall, I didn't care for it. The pacing was just... Mostly I thought the game was boring. It was the pacing. I really like the combat, like the dungeons, like the personality, the aesthetics, the music, but most of it I just found a dreadful bore waiting for something to happen.
Oh, look at that god-tier balance.
And I'm doing it in heels. But the reason I'm playing Strikers is I really do... I liked so much about the game that I thought, you know, maybe the Muso version of Persona 5 would be a bit more my speed.
Whoa! What a view, huh?
Hey, what's that birdcage looking thing there?
Ooh, there's something shiny in it.
Could it be a treasure?
That's how you feel about a lot of the Trails games, ironically?
No, I'm not getting treasure vibes from it. It looks the same. It's actually totally different.
I'm picking up a really strong reading from it. It's connected to the searchlights, too. If we take it, I think we'll cut the power to the searchlights.
It seems that is our next step. Let us advance towards the tower.
But how do we get up that thing?
I don't think I see anything resembling an entrance.
Well, we know Mona can turn into a helicopter, so...
Sure, if we can all fly here.
You're in a spaceship, Mona can turn into a helicopter.
Suggestion. Why not approach from below? How so?
Below us is an underground waterway. Remember?
Oh, right! Nice call!
Oh, alright, fine.
That sounds like the best idea to me, too. Let's do it.
We should make haste.
Do I have plans for Extra Life 2024? Beyond doing Extra Life 2024? Nothing solid yet. Can I jump on top of this? No. Okay, yeah, nothing solid yet. Like, don't know what games I'm playing. I have a few ideas, but nothing set in stone. But we'll definitely be doing it. Kelly will be out here. She's already got her plane tickets. I've already got my vacation days, so... Twill definitely happen. No, I can't. I gotta...
Sure.
Boop. Oh. Okay. Can't save in the palace. All right. This is where we will call it. Can't really evaluate my thoughts on this game yet. Don't think I'm far enough. Don't have enough of a handle on exactly how it's paced and how it's structured. One thing that concerns me is the really small groups of enemies. Because the Muso games I play, I'm used to, you have a large area to run around, and there's pockets of enemies in places, but they're really large and they're just all over the place. This is, spreading them out into pockets represented by one individual, so you can potentially ambush them, which seems fine to me. except when I ambush them, at least at this early stage in the game, it's just like 15 enemies, 20 enemies. It's just like you kill them all, you eliminate them all before the music even has a chance to kick in. So, but that may just be because we're early in the game yet. So I'll keep playing and we'll see. So that's it for me. Next week we'll start in on Trails to Cold Steel. So hope you're looking forward to that. I am, and I'll see you then. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.